You guys aren't getting any of my sandwich. You guys aren't getting any of my... Okay. I've learned that Megatron specifically really likes video games. He loves just hanging out here when we're playing video games. And I believe that in his sleep he dreams of having hands. Because he's always on that controller. Alright, enough of that music. What I do want to get into is, since you're over here, you're being rather... What's the opposite of camera shy? Camera... Hi! Listen, we have this entire setup over here. We have the plush mountain and we have the cast. You see we have this bell here, and I've noticed that we just got a new follower on top of the resub that we got yesterday on the GTA stream, which means I get to ring this bell and thus spin this wheel 2 times. If you're a new follower, you're either someone who's been lurking for a very long time, and only now have I won you over by eating a sandwich while Pokemon music plays in the background. I am nothing but an art of my craft. I learned that from my arts and craft class. So if you are new here, however, if you're seeing this for the first time and you followed on a whim because you're like, I like Pokemon, then you're going to hate this fucking stream. But just so you know, we have 3 meters over here, all for donations, followers, and subscribers. We're about, let's say 95%, so 39 followers away from reaching our 900 goal. I don't know what's going to happen when we reach that goal, but it's something I'd like to do. My resubs. It's the same 10 or so people in rotation, but I appreciate the support regardless. What I do appreciate is the people who make themselves known here. Because if you spam emotes in the chat, they will show up around here and knock me right in the face. What I'm mainly focused on right now is that follower goal. But on top of it, we have this donation goal, which is, if you don't know, you can pledge a certain amount of money to a game you want me to play for at least 11 streams or finishing the game. So either, it depends on if finishing the game takes less time than playing the game for 33 hours. Chibi Robo took an additional stream. Speaking of hours, this is going to be another double-length stream because I have Pokemon fever. It's infected every aspect of my body. I can't wiggle my toes anymore. I imagine that's part of it. But at the end of today, we will have reached the 18-hour mark in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which will surpass the amount of time we played Mario Kart Worlds on stream. So, the first year of the Switch 2... Ignore that, I guess, Mario Kart sticker. That kind of throws off the entire thing. The entire point I was just making. What point was I making? You can see the reflection here. Oh, yeah. If you're new here, every time someone subscribes, follows, or donates, and the donation, of course, goes to the game you want to sponsor in the new Retro Game Fund, I get to ring the bell. And since there was a resub yesterday and a follow today... That's 2 shakes of the lamb's tail, and that means 2 spins of the lamb's wheel. I should start memorizing what colors associate with what sounds. Boy, I wish I could read that. It's like yellow-green, a color I just made up. I wish I could read what that says. Assuming that they're all in order. Okay. Okay is right. I think I know what the sound effect is. This is kind of anticlimactic because we've been hearing the sound effect a lot this year, but... Now I've put everything that used to... I was going to say a paywall, but that... It makes it funnier as a joke, even if it's not true. I love spreading misinformation as long as it's funny. I was going to say, what used to be free is now behind a paywall. That's what makes me a journalist, really. Okay. Alright, and now, I already rang the bell. What I do need to do again is spin the wheel. Listen, it don't cost nothing to follow. If you're not following at all, you need to be following me. Is this the same button? Okay. Double okay for today. Again, all of these meters, I guess, end at Halloween. Maybe we'll continue the donation meter, just so we could go it throughout the year if it's really competing fun. But as far as the subs and the follower goals go, I just wanted to find a certain stretch, and it seemed like by the big Halloween stream, which may not even be on Twitch, I think I'm going to do it on the main YouTube channel, seemed like a good fit. And I think... maybe naively, that 39 followers in like 2 weeks, I think that's doable. Tell your friends, tell your family, make fucking, no, never mind. Make fuck. Well, I've wasted enough of our time. Speaking of wasting time, actually, did you know that in the history of these BH Ultra live streams, what was I doing the previous October 23rd? Well, in 2022, I was playing Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope again. I don't know what the bid is with the stickers. I'm sure what he's saying right now is really, really funny. I can't see my stream because I'm watching this stream, so I hope my face is in frame. Let's listen to what he has to say. Not that I've ever had an encounter like this,
But I've heard like other women tell stories and be like, oh yeah, there was this guy and I didn't feel safe.
All right, well, 2023 was the first night, or the first day, because I think before is when I started streaming at night. 2023 is when it changed. When I got together with my 2 roommates at the time and started playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. It's crazy that that's 2 years ago, because quite honestly, maybe it's because I did them all back to back, but I don't remember any of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Maybe that's my cutoff. Maybe 2020. Once it's like a year or so past, it may as well not have happened. I mean, I had to rewatch all the Mission Impossible movies this year because I forgot about all of them, even though I watched all of them in 2023. I think I just have poor memory. Or it's the massive amount of movies and games I'm walking through at a very fast pace. And anyway, I just really liked Mario Wonder. They're releasing a Switch 2 version, right? Or a Switch 2 edition. So I get to play it again. I have nothing bad to say about Wonder. I just wish I liked it more. Maybe I should play it more on my own time. Anyway, last year in 2024, October 23rd, 2024 is when we first played Rivals of Aether 2. And by first played, I mean the only time we've ever played it on stream. Played as Crag, which started the Crag meme and the Crag Renaissance. The Crag Assance. So it seems like October 23rd is actually a pretty important day in BH Ultra Live lore. Okay, let's check back with the Sparks of Hope and see if he's saying something better now.
When walking down an alleyway, that is just an unfair situation for everyone to be in.
Okay, well, enough of that. I want to jump into Pokemon. Good thing you have a chance to revisit it soon. Mario Wonder, yeah. See, like that, and like Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't fully complete, so I had the opportunity to come back. So what did I do in 2023? Because 24, if you asked me what I was streaming in 2024, I could more or less tell you that it was Princess Peach's Showtime, Tekken, Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and then Mario and Luigi Brothership. Astrobot. There was maybe some other stuff in the middle there that I'm forgetting. I mean, that's when the countdown was happening. Oh, Link's Awakening remake. But 2023, it was Pikmin 1, 2, 3, 4. Mario Wonder, Tears of the Kingdom. I guess Super Mario RPG remake. SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I haven't gone back. Pikmin 4 came out in 2023. I think you played every Pikmin that year. Yeah. And the year prior, I played all the Bayonettas, or at least Bayonetta 1 and 2 leading up to 3, and then I just basically didn't play 3. That one might be worth getting into. But speaking of getting into, I have wasted 13 minutes of the stream talking about bullshit, and I think what I've been doing in this game, the last 2 streams, even though it feels like way more because of the hours of it all, actually, I think that's a really, like, kind of goes into the point I was just making, that I'm not going to reach that thing, am I? If I play a game non-stop back-to-back, I will associate that month with the game. But once I get farther and farther away from the month, I won't remember. So, like, Mario Wonder, I feel like I beat because I was just playing non-stop that month or two. And this game, it feels like I haven't played nearly as much as Mario Kart. And maybe I did play more Mario Kart on my own time with friends. That is very much like a game that you kind of need to play with friends. Oh, what am I doing? Hello? What is this? That, despite this being at the end of this stream, what, 18 hours? It's still going to feel like 3 streams. Because it's 3 separate days. A place that can't be found. Sorry for standing on your lap. Yep. Yeah, just talking to my good ear. Sorry, I have very poor hearing. Crisis can strike at any moment. That is why we must train. Okay. Attack this thing. Heat crash. So because I've been so focused on not getting spoiled on this game and trying to go through like the main parts of the game, especially last stream, because I did the first stream, I'm like, oh, surely people will give me a little bit of a grace period. But nope. I've been severely... I'm just wasting time, actually. There's a day-night cycle in this game, and I'm just faffing about. Is exploring wasting time? Is having fun wasting time? Is this Mawile wasting time? Kill it. Okay, you missed it. A heat crash. There you go. Dust ball. Because it's dark type, and also it's nighttime. Alright, well, we caught him a while. See, it's not wasted time. If I was worried about time, I never would have came up here. Speaking about coming and time. Well, you're going on Team O. All right. First name of the stream. Can I get a name for this Mawile? Andrew, should I get Wendy's, pizza, Korean, or soul food for lunch? All right. Perfect idea. All right. This is lunch. I appreciate your... Well, not concern. Wait a minute. I was going to say I should use Lil for this, because we need to get Lil's levels up, but... Yeah, just punch everyone, really. Just punch them all in one fell swoop. Perfect. Gonna need that experience. Then I've been severely neglecting the little side quest missions because I didn't want to miss anything. And once I learned after the first day that people aren't going to care if I haven't seen... It's going to be all over my feed. Oh, it's all over my screen. No matter what, I might as well just do them, right? That's normally how I play a game, as I go through and I do all the little stuff there is to do along the way. Speaking of little... Do I have a Spritzy? I feel like I ask this every single time. Because right now we're dealing with Team U, right? Right. Are there any side quests active? There are. Let's see what's going on in the happy-go-lucky whatever this is. I know it's supposed to be fighting the Rogue Megas. I mean, that's the current goal, right? When's the last time you weren't spoiled on a game? I'm trying to think of, like, a moment that was exciting to me that I didn't know about prior. I didn't know Rathalos was in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I reacted to that because it's like, oh, I point at the screen and say, that's the guy from Smash Bros. And that is really how Smash Bros works, is you meet a character in Smash Bros, and then every time you see them in their own series, you're like, oh my god, it's X or Y from Smash Bros. You can pilot a giant mech in Doom the Dark Ages. Nobody told me about that. Why am I congested? And why aren't you arrested? Oh shit, Alpha Houndoom. I'm gonna go up here. Snort, you got it covered. I assume whoever I meant to help is gonna be up here, and if not, I'm running away like a little pussy. No, I'm gonna run away like a little pussy. I didn't get spoiled on. Yeah, I guess those two things. See, this is why I should play old games, because then nobody's gonna care about spoiling those. Like, ultimately, it's mostly my fault for still scrolling on Twitter and being on YouTube when there's a game happening. But it's not like I could fucking stick my head in the sand and not do anything else when I'm not streaming. I live in the internet age. I work on the internet. I have a person sleeping next to me who's playing the game as well. There's simply only so much I could do. Using my Swablu to defeat Swablu. Sorry, I came up here to see if there was someone I could help. And, well, okay, that's a lie. I came up here to run away from the Houndoom. But I could probably beat the Houndoom. Just a matter of if I really want to do that right now. Yeah, I could beat him whenever I want. I just kind of, I don't want to right now. Alright, let me land in here. You are important. Hey, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You, sir? Tissian? You're AZ Senior, right? I've seen you around at the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers. Let me tell you, it's kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in. This guy's anti-green? Well, then what does he see in me? You're one of the good ones, ZA Senior. I don't know what that means. I don't have enough experience yet to understand that as a red flag. Or a green flag. Sorry, what am I doing? Defeat the requester in a Pokemon... Oh. Alright. Are you ready to go up against my awesome battle tactics? Here's a heads up for you. There's more to going on the offense than just dealing damage. Oh, you're about to see what Pokemon do when they could go into battle armed with berries. Ugh. Rank your top 3 Pokemon games for me, BHU. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the best one. Sorry, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is my favorite. Whatever the best one is very contentious. And I'm very pretentious. So what level are your Pokemon? I should probably be using... You know what? Come on out, my Swablu. This is perfect. Ursula, kill this thing. Peck. Just like from Barnyard. Missed. Now neither of us can see. I hope you're happy. Are we winning, Ursula? I can't tell. Did we win, Ursula? Oh, fuck. He endured. Alright, let's disarm him. Good job, Ursula. Doing these side quests will allow us to get more custom with our teams as well, because we're skipping multiple ranks. Let me think here. Maybe... I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hunted item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know? I'll award you some orange berries for your trouble. Oh, perfect. I'll put these right on my Pokemon post-haste. Heart Gold Soul Silver is my favorite. So far, I don't know where to rank this game. So I'll say Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then I think Sun and Moon... No, fuck me. Black 2 and White 2 are the best ones. Heart Gold Soul Silver are beneath that. And this isn't nostalgia because my favorite parts of Black and White 2 are the latter halves of the game, and I don't think I even beat those games as a kid. What was I doing? Oh, right, the orange berries. Oh, right, no, you keep your Mega Stone. Swablu gets... Well, Swablu's gonna need... You know what? Give me that orange berry, actually. Well, does Metacham have a Mega? Alright, well, guess what, Lil? You get an orange berry. Assuming you don't have a Mega. Which is probably true. Black 2, White 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, man. I think Sun and Moon and Legend Arceus have the same problems. But I think that Legend Arceus has higher... Arceus has higher highs than Sun and Moon do. Even though I like both of them. While I'm here... what level does Electrike evolve? We're about to find out. Okay, past 26. Got it. Idea for a new move can now evolve. Yeah. Okay, cool. What about Swablu? Swablu's probably higher. Gotta get Ursula's points up. We don't even have the Altarionite, though. I don't even think that was on the list. Okay, let me move around this team a little bit. And by that, I mean just, like, upgrade. Dragon Breath is certainly better than Growl. Some would say. Oh, wait, hold on. I couldn't use multiple TMs. Now that I have Aerial Ace, let's do that instead of Peck. Swift instead of Mist. Dazzling Gleam is better than Disarming Voice. Rock Tombs. Okay, this isn't great. You'd think they would have made the Elemental Monkeys a little better. I mean, I always like the Elemental Monkeys, but I've seen other people coming around on them. Okay, Bite instead of Lick. Magical Leaf instead... Let's get rid of Leer. It's good to have 4 attacking moves in a game like this. Zen Headbutt. I don't need Detect. Psybe better than a do. Sorry, Chucky makes me sick. We're up all night to kill Chucky. Psybeam. May leave target confused. Yes, perfect. Honestly, Hypnosis, well, we'll keep it for now. Icy Wind. Icy Wiener. Instead of Hypnosis? Sure, Hypnosis. Alright, let's evolve this freaking dog. What I was going to say is that my plan initially was to use the team of 5. If you don't know, if you're joining us for the first time, I'm going to keep using my starter Snurt, and then every 5 Pokemon I catch, and they're all in catch order. Once I catch 5 Pokemon, it fills out a team. The first 5 are Team Z.
Would have given more, but you didn't choose, so person shrugging. More for Space Channel 5.
So that's $15. I believe now fully for Space Channel 5, but I'm going to ring the bell, and I'm going to spin the wheel. That did not have a good ring to it. Me when I coin a really poor phrase. Is it going to be okay again? Okay, this one's orange, which is going to be easier to spot. Which sound effect is orange, 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 wait. On a Thursday of all days? And there's more where that came from if you follow, subscribe, or donate. This is what we're working towards. And again, this is a perfect example. The way that the fund works is you pledge a certain amount of money to a certain game. You're really keeping the lead for Space Channel 5. All 15 of these dollars are for Space Channel 5. So if you're watching this and you watch my stream regularly, if you're just a lurker watching the VODs after the fact, and you fucking hate Space Channel 5, you know what you have to beat. I forgot I named this guy Roscoe. Why did I do that? I think it was someone's... Okay, 65... Eerie Impulse. This is better than... Okay, Bite instead of Thunderwave. Ooh, I do like the Fangs, though. But then it's got all physical attacks. It's not terrible. What I was getting at is we have this team, right? We're on U team right now, which is Ursula, Lil, Chucky. Of course, you guys know Roscoe. And Coraline. But, damn, you run fast. But we won't really, if we just go to the next rank where eventually the letters aren't going to stay the same. Granted, there could be less letters. What I was going to say is maybe instead of counting the ranks, instead of the letters, we should count the individual megas. Because we have to battle these. I don't know. I mean, how many more Pokemon could there be, really? Oh, there's a Mega Evolution Pokedex? Oh, I can look at this. Cool. Brandishing a blazing flame shaped like a serpentine spear, it rushes in to rescue its impearled allies. When did we see a Mega Sableye? I do not recall. I've seen Mega Drampa. Or no, I just have the stones now. Wait, this is... Okay, so this is 3. Oh, yeah, he's got the stones. 7, 14, 28, 35, 42, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, 60 megas, meaning that there's probably a lot more new ones than I previously thought. I don't know how big this Pokedex would be. There are still some mons we're missing. Maybe it, like, caps out there. 224, and then, like, the legendaries. So, how many individually would that be? You know what? Fuck it. We're still on Team U. As far as I'm concerned, we are still on Team U, on Teemu, until we get up another rank. Sure, why not? I was gonna... Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going into the building, right? Alright, what's going on in here? What's going on in here? Speaking of what's going on. You comfy, bud? He loves the bars, that's why he's standing there. The cat loves hitting up the bar. Whose post do I gotta scratch to get a martini around here? Hi, baby. Have a lie down. Oh, there you go. That's why I put the beanbag there. They're gonna be pissed or maybe ecstatic when I move the beanbag for November and put the infamous red tree there. The eponymous red tree. Welcome to the restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Oh. Our food sucks. It doesn't taste like anything. A restaurant entirely made up of picky eaters? Oh, full course of battles. So what, I fight people? For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Do I get to eat the Pokemon? And I what? Eat the Pokemon? Why Space Channel 5? Again, if you're anti-Space Channel 5, you know what you must do. Okay, what level are these around? Because I don't know if Coraline's exactly what I want for this. What I want is my Swablu to Aerial Ace your Pokemon. Okay, they're pretty strong, but given certain type advantages and strong moves, I think we could still beat them. We can't just keep using our starter, although that was the original plan anyway. Can we Aerial Ace before he kills us? Alright, Phil. Or Lil. Skiddo. Okay. I guess we can keep fighting. Oh, that does a fucking lot. Alright, so we'll be able to kill him just on pure brute strength alone. Oh, he's watching. Entei's just sitting and watching. They're what, like 10 weeks old? I mean, I guess 11 weeks now. Most of their life, they're going to know nothing but Pokemon. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Thomas. Thomas the Gourmet. And poor. Alright, well, I'm definitely sending Lil back out. Oh. Granted, I did already use Lil, so maybe we should get some usage out of our Roscoe. I mean, that's the purpose of being electric, is it not? It's electric, so on and so forth. Boogie Woogie, and the rest. Spooky Ookie. Alright, fuck it. Let's bring out Chucky. Surely Chucky can kill what it... Okay, fighting is strong against dark. But... Oh, shit. Alright, well, Chucky did his best. Come on out! Coraline? Making up a song to kill sometime. Okay, well, come on out, Lil. I tried to give everyone a fair shake. They disappointed me. So do I just keep going until, like, my team dies, or is there a certain amount? It's probably 3, right? You should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes, like fish. And a wet monkey? It's Washer Monkey Thursday. Third course, we humbly present Theory's Pokemon. But that's just a theory. The theory of Pokemon. The Pokemon problem. Yeah, I mean, if each of them have a different elemental monkey. Well, first of all, I should not have Lil out here right now. Actually, you know what, Lil, what can you do to this guy? Lil's gonna die anyway, so we might as well... Yeah, shoot from far away. Perfect. Close that gap. Bite him one last time. Oh. Alright, Ursula. Do we have strong moves for him? I think we're gonna go second, so I don't know. Alright, Roscoe. You're the last member that's not just my starter, so... I think Roscoe's got this. Maybe I should have given him... an Oran Berry, please. Oh, why would I use Ice Fang? What's wrong with me? Alright, fine. You wanted the bull, now you got the horns. You got Snurt now. Congrats. Can I, like, revive the rest of my team? Because they're not going to get any experience from this now. Dude. I'm punching the head to clean off this thing. This is why I wanted to avoid just using the starter. But Snurt's going to carry us all the way there. Team U held their own for a little bit. I'll give them that. Magnifique! Here's a little show of appreciation for you to fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. What did I get? Substitute. Pay usual $3,000 from your next visit on. So I can keep doing this. Can I just do it again? Maybe I do. Hold on. Maybe I come back with each new team. Well, hold on. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh, these guys are weak as hell, actually. I was going to come back with each individual team. Huh. I didn't account for the, you know, the leveling of it all. Well, listen, I made rules for myself. I live by the rules. I die by the rules. I'm going to keep using Team U. I can go... Oh, there's a lot of shit over here. Oh, I could just fly here. Pokemon Research Lab. Was I supposed to do something? Was I took the starter, right? Unless she's going to give me another starter. I imagine it is Mabel that wants to talk to me. Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, get those research tests done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. Okay, so maybe not. Laboratory? And I will say, I will gladly play a game for 6 hours. Oh, hello. Hi there. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Oh, shit. You know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 varieties of fossil for sale? They're the Jaw fossil and the Sail fossil. Well, I've always been more of a Tyrant guy. I've always been more of a Tyrant. Choose whichever you like. Huh? Okay, what if I just don't buy a fossil? Can I just keep the money? Well, I need to go to the Stone Emporium anyway to fight one of the Megas, so we'll circle back to this. What I was going to say is I will gladly, and not even, without even breaking a sweat, stream a game for 6 hours. But if it's a game like this with no voice acting where I'm doing silly voices for all of them, it weighs on you. I think 6 is my absolute limit. Okay, who's the weakest of them all? Coraline. Maybe we should save Candy for, you know, to level up the rest of the teams. Look over there. Do you see that mountain of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? Could you kill it for me? Could you put a bunch of gas down the hole? Okay, what level are you and can I use Coraline on this thing? Investigate. Yep, it's certainly a mound of dirt. Wild Pokemon has business here. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Yes. Not that I really have a choice. Oh, Diggersby. Okay. Well, I have a Bunnelby. Dig! So it seems like all of my teams should at least have the baseline of being level 30. That seems to be at least where we are in the game, where everything sort of... Hello? I didn't mean to take out Ursula, sorry. Alright, Ursula, you're gonna need to tank a hit real quick. Alright, Lil. Lil is the one I wanted. There we go, Vine Whip. There you go, Magical Leaf. Alright, there you go, Bullet Seed. I'm not catching that thing, I got a Bunnelby of my own. Listen, I got a family at home to feed. So that nest belonged to Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way all the... Okay, man. Alright, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the elevator. The teleport. Check it out sometime. Underneath the Holovator. So there's gotta be new cool shit up here, right? Alright, so... I changed my mind. I don't care about the weakest. Who is the strongest that isn't my starter? It is Lil, right? Alright, Lil, you're gonna be the ace of Team U for right now. Team U for. Bunch of Badoo. Can you bite that one? Okay. Can you bullet seed that one before it runs away? Not really. See? You can get a really good view of the tower from up here. Oh. What do you think, Lil? It's worth a photo op. That's fucking awesome. So I could drop down here. Or I could take this over. Have I been up here before? I mean, I have a while, but it's not that one. It has been a while for me. Are these moves not super... Oh, because of part fairy type, right. Or they're just regular effective. But Chucky could still, like, out-force, out-power, out-brute this thing. Alright, good job, Chucky. Let's go back to Lil. Thanks, Diaper Boy. Thanks, Toilet Girl. Okay, Bellsprout. Bite its head off. Alright, got it. Something else is upset with us. Oh, hello. Bite its head off. Oh, we have fun here. Okay, Spinarak. A new day is dawning. There are some... Well, I have access to all of the wild zones. Wild zones, not areas. But just different stuff spawns in the day and at night, depending. Dude, look at him. He's so... Well, you can't because of the meters, but just know that he's sleeping soundly on the beanbag. They just like proximity. Alright, I just woke him up by grabbing my drink, but you get my point. So what is the candy situation looking like? I could always get more. I can buy some with Mega Shards. I need to be farming Mega Shards anyway if I want to get Megas for all of the mons I currently have. This game requires more grinding than I previously thought. But what are you going to do? Alright, hold on. You need my help. And you gotta help her. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I avoided these side quests for too long. Not again. Never again. Okay, I was hoping it would get both of them. Bite. Gotta collect our shit. We gotta explore Lumios. I was watching the Kirby Air Riders direct. And, of course, playing this game. We just run around one city. All around playing GTA each week. And if you really... Maybe it's just me, but, like, it's all GTA all the way down. Being able to request a vehicle in the free roam version of City Trial. Oh, okay, you got away. I know not everyone fucks with GTA, but I really just do use it as a sandbox to play with friends. If you think about it, it was the original friend slot. Where was I going? My waypoint. That's the only thing that... Did I accidentally... Okay. Wait, why is this here? Oh, this is the stone shop. Right. Oh, I can buy more than I thought. I could just straight up... Okay, well, I have a lot of money. I have an onyx. Do it? No, I don't. I just lied to myself. I don't have a Gibble. Don't have a Scyther. Don't have Obama. Okay, Metachamite. Gangarite. He did give me a little... Okay. Let me look at what mons I have real quick. I found the stone shop. What evolves with stones? You need to trade. I think... I don't have my phone on me. Andrew, is the Halloween video ready? I'm hyped. I mean, it's been ready for a while. Like, it will go up Halloween Eve. I posted a little teaser for it. Yes. Are you hyped because it's Halloween night and you like my Halloween videos? Are you hyped because of the subject matter of the teaser I've already posted? Hold on. Stone-based evolutions. Let's give me a big list. Okay, right, you already did that. Blah, 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 blah. Clefairy. Moonstone. Okay, Moonstone. I don't have a Gloom. Don't have a Growlithe. Don't have a Cowlithe. Okay. Leafstone for my eventual Weepinbell. Okay, Slowpoke. Those are Galarian shit. Staryu. Okay, so Waterstone. Grass or Leafstone. Waterstone, Leafstone, Moonstone. It's just what I currently have. Waterstone, Leafstone. Curlia into Gallade is a Dawnstone. Roselia is Shiny Stone. Well, I should check what I have first, right? Well, these are just Leaf, Water, Thunder, Fire. And I think I have everything except for a Leafstone, right? I don't need to waste my money on these stones right now. What I should be wasting it on are the Mega Stones. Oh, but I'm not going to change my outfit for a while. Metachamite. Gangarite. Old Amber. So I can get all of these fossils. Ooh. But I'll need... Okay. I need 4,000 more Poke. And I can just sell a bunch of... I still have all the nuggets and whatnot. Nuggets and biscuits still in my inventory. Where's the closest center? Is it this way? I'm glad you're excited. The Halloween videos are normally my favorites. Maybe it's because your videos live rent-free in my head. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd like to sell. Oh, I have one potion. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to sell all these, actually. I was gonna wait till the very end, but what's the point? I'm gonna get more of these. I'm fucking rolling in a dog. I'm rolling in a dog. I like that. I can understand why every TV show or every network, whatever, tries to make their own Halloween, Christmas specials, because then you get the residuals. They come back every year. And residuals aren't really a thing I care about, but I do like that people... Like, I've gotten an influx of comments as of late on the Babysitter video, and also the viral spread of gimmick horror games. So I like that every October, every, like, holiday, people go back to those videos. I'm glad that... Because there are YouTube videos that I watch every Halloween that are, like, part of the tradition for me. So the fact that, like, Babysitter and Viral Spread have kind of been grandfathered into that means a lot to me. What did I release the October between those? What did I do October 2023? Why can I not remember this? Okay, the Stone Emporium. It's gonna be... I'm gonna forget this is here. Okay, get a Sail Fossil. So I can get 3 more. Or I can get 3 fossils is what I mean. Get a leaf stone, fuck it. Fuck the leaf stone. Oh, wait, I have... Sorry. I had a bunch of leaf stones. Couldn't help but notice there's a sphere like a moonstones here. So Clefairy will remain Clefairy for a while. But this is here, and I know it's here, and I'll come back to it at some point. But I was going to elsewhere. Isn't that right, Lil? It's going down this way. So many stones! I'm just gonna walk right in the middle of it, thank you. Go bite this Weedle's head off real quick. Throw some leaves at it. Speak a little Calosian for him. Hello? You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal-type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in a battle? Okay. I want to... This is a good opportunity for Chucky to just punch the shit out of his normal types. Assuming they're all also like level 30 or whatever. My Pokemon are all normal type Pokemon. They should beat any other type you throw at them. Except for fighting, of course. That's the only thing that... What? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're saying. Audina, aw. Hi, Yawn. Hello, Yawner. Did you have a nice nap? Let me move the bell. I want to punch this thing's head off. Hi, baby. Okay, this isn't going well, I'll admit. Listen, if you ask me, I'll be the first to admit it. Chucky's not doing too hot right now. Should have got more fighting moves. Alright. Let's just try and brute force this situation. Wait a minute. I know exactly how to brute force this situation. Send out your dead. Oh, this thing was a nightmare on Lenora's team. Well, guess what? This is not the battle I need to be doing this in, but we already saw Mega Emboar earlier. We might as well use our second Mega. Several Megas on Team U. Am I still gonna lose this? There's a non-zero chance. Sometimes brute forcing just doesn't work. Alright. Fine, Lil. Let Lil do everything. Someone's gonna Lil the slack here. Pick up the Lil. Lil up the slack. There's no pun. I could do this. You interrupted yourself earlier and didn't finish the thought. I think it's gone now, though. Oh, for sure it is. You should. I should have read that immediately. Honestly, if I read it immediately, I still probably wouldn't have known what it meant. I never know what I mean. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. I'm too distracted by this bunny kick. Oh. We won. You're so small. Why are you so small for? You gotta be small somewhere later? What's your lie down here, bud? Oh, you want to play with the controller, I see. You're making it really hard for me to play this game, huh? There you go, baby. You hear those purrs? Listen to that baby purr. Literal baby. Bro missed everything. This is a Gen Alpha cat. Alpha cat. Alright, if I move my hand over to my controller, you're gonna stay lying here. Here. Go like this. Stay right here on my lap, boy. Try not to scream as much. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. Psh, not if you don't care as much as I don't care. Do you think we could use Gnarly again to evolve our Kadabra into an Alakazam? Hi, baby. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? No, just the ones that matters. That's what I thought. None of us have. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the great... I mean, you almost won. Considering I Mega Evolved and your Watchog still almost kill me. Who says normal is weak? The newest gen is Beta, BHU. What are Beta kids? Oh, did I just say that out loud? I genuinely didn't mean to... Ow. Well, what is Gen Beta? You are going to fall. We see the fit, man. Don't fuck with us. I can feel you teetering. You're going to fall. Okay. So what, kids born in like the 20s is Gen Beta? So these cats are beta kids is what you're telling me. You're gonna make it really hard for me to play video games, huh? You're just too cute. How am I gonna hold a controller like this? I'm a father, a single father now. Born between 2025 and 2039. Oh. Okay, well then, yeah, this is a beta kid. At least until I'm 38. So does that mean Alpha is... Okay, so that's 14 years you just listed. So Alpha is, what, 2024 to 2010? So is Gen Z 2000 to 2010? Or I guess it's like 96 to 2010. What are you doing, man? What's the current plan, boyo? Oh, you just wanted the controller out of my hands, huh? Alright, how about we play like this? Alright, we shall continue. Hi, bud. In your head on the controller. I can kill two birds with one stone. I promise I will not kill a cat. I will kill again. Oh, your heart is mine. It's the move that can catch someone's heart and never let it go. Take this TM for Electro Web. That's not at all what I thought this move was going to be. Like Attract, or at the very least Charm. Where was I going? Hi, bud. You really do not want me to play this game, huh? You dickhead. Oh, sorry. You realize I'm live on stream right now. You do realize this means war. Yeah, get all comfortable. Don't worry. It's not like I was doing anything. Oh, that freaked him out. He didn't like that at all. What is it, bud? You see something? Is it the microphone? My beta kids are destined to play video games and talk into a microphone. No son of mine is going to be a financier, an engineer. No, they're going to play video games live on stream. If I could somehow master the way to have a live stream of cats playing video games, I think I will be the richest man in the world, probably. All right, you just perch right there. Perfect. All right, now perfect. Now we can play the game. You got to learn how to close your eyes when you yawn, buddy. People are going to think you're screaming at them. Peppa giving me good vibrations, so I should go back here. It's in the neighborhood of the camera ups. I keep hitting the X button. It's in the neighborhood of the camera up, so I'll go over there. And then we'll use this U team to defeat all these rogue megas, and then we... Sure, we're at the same point in the game. Cool. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if... Would you like a Kadabra, and then once it evolves, trade the Kadabra back into an Alakazam? Alakazam! Just know that when I'm saying Zam, I'm sticking my tongue out. It's just hard to say it with my tongue in. Shoot me a code, sister. We just learned, you're going to get a kick out of this. We just learned that apparently, I've been calling these cats Gen Alpha, but apparently Gen Alpha ended in 2025. So this cat is actually a beta kid. Where the F was I going? What's the plan here, bud? You're going to jump at my sandwich, aren't you? I know how much you love those beta kids. Hi, baby. There's a code. There's a code? There's a code? I think there's... Titles. I think there's a link. Oh, right. At some point, I should do the online battle thing so I can get the Greninja Knight. But isn't that, like, through November? How many more streams of this do I have? It's just this and the next Tuesday, right? Because there won't be a stream on Thursday, because that's the day before Halloween, and there will be a stream on Halloween. There's no reason to stream the day before and after. I probably should have read that. What level do I need to be to do ranked? Fuck, I was just reading that. Ah! The Greninja Knight only takes like half an hour. But what do I do? 25. That's the last one. All right, can I... You fight my microphone here, bud. My tear ducts give issue. Ow! Yeah, that one. A trade partner has been found. You will be found. Okay. Let's do the spoon. Okay, this is the spoony one. This is Megatron's favorite Pokemon. Isn't been working lots, but I've been going on some dates with a girl. Wait, but you're both girls. That's not right, man. I think he wants to ring the bell. I think Little Man wants to give Fredbear a kiss. He'll figure it out. See, Entei, look, there's a Pokemon. We're getting rid of the spoony one. Your brother's gonna be pissed. Hi, kitty. Hello, kitty. Ow! It's my damn nipple you're scrawling at. Ow! What are you doing? Just know that you pain me, so. Okay, now he's attacking my finger. Every time you do something mean to me, I'm going to embarrass you live on stream. That's going in a cringe compilation. That's just like I thought. Okay, he's attacking Sonic in the beanbag. Which is good. I appreciate that. It's a son after my own heart. Alright, here's Spoony back. The Spoony one. Holy shit, he's old now. Level 18 Alakazam. Maybe it's like dog years. The 17-year-old that looks 37. Wow, now he can go Mega Mode. Is there anything else? Alright, that's probably it. We shall return another date. What the F was I doing? Going towards this side quest. So I'm glad everyone I've been watching or I've been observing. Everyone I know who's playing the game is about at the same point. I think I just made, like, story progress. But now I'm doing my damn side quests, my damn dailies. I want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon of the world is. Kakuna. Monte. I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen, so will you battle me, please? I feel bad. Sounds good. Hello, everyone. Hello! Also, anyone that, okay, hold on. Let's start with Roscoe. Anyone that intends on getting... that has the Switch 2 and intends on getting Kirby Air Riders on launch day, I want to do a stream where I play with multiple people, because, like, it maxes out at 16 players, right? So maybe, like, 8, maybe, like, 6 is probably more realistic. Because if I can get the Chuckle Fucks, me, Switchy, Dan, Wyatt, and then, I don't know, other guests of the Pond, Klaus. We now have 2 patrons who have been on stream before that have a Switch 2. Salty seems like a very busy man when it comes to streams, so we shall see. I'll ask my good, close personal friend, Brenoflaws. I just learned about the Electro Web. Beedrill? Is this your last Mon? I'm scared. Alright. We gotta go all out just this once. Been a bit sidetracked for like the past multiple days, shiny hunting and alpha whirlipede. So wait, to my understanding, because again, I've been avoiding spoilers. To my understanding, if you just keep fast traveling to the same place over and over again, it spawns a bunch of shinies, right? It spawns a bunch of Chinese. What about Ryu? I don't think Ryu has a Switch 2. Wait, no, he does. You're right. I guess it depends on how much he cares about input lag. But you're right, Ryu is a good... Well, the thing is, we're moving the GTA Weekly to Saturday nights so that more people will have the opportunity to play, including Ryu. Because he's in Korea, late night for us is like 4 a.m. for him. And that's the only thing he could swing. Right now is like, I don't know, midnight for him, 2 a.m. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. That's my only dialogue option? Why would you even allow me to choose? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Take a look at my Beedrill. But I'm targeting the Whirlipede by spawning and despawning it. Sorry, I can't be there if Brenofloss is in there. Yeah, I might wink at you again. Didn't realize it's already a month away. I definitely have it on launch. Sidetracked. Okay, so it is spawning and despawning. So you just... Okay, so the alphas always spawn, but you're spawning and despawning so you can get the shiny alpha. All right. Can I be honest? Can I be frank? Let me be frank. I was going out of my way to catch all the alphas when I played Legends Arceus. But now that I know... And I know, like, obviously, you know, you shouldn't catch Pokemon solely for the purpose of eventually transferring them up. Right? It took me a while to get over the barrier of, you know, catching all these Pokemon I already own. However, I know now that alphas don't carry over to any other Pokemon game. Even if I transfer alphas out of this and into Arceus, they won't be alpha. So, I don't care that much for the alphas this time around. Not that I dislike the idea, I just don't... I think don't care is very literal. So, I'm not going to go out of my way to catch an alpha if I already have, like, the original version of that Pokemon in this game. I've also heard that alphas got kind of nerfed anyway. This is another double barrel stream. Yeah, another... I was going to say double feature. I don't know if that counts. Peppa giving me good vibe. I'm going to go here. I have been pushed to do double streams by the internet and everyone at large. Everyone else is playing the game. I'm getting lapped. I'm getting lapping it up. I want to try this the shiny technique everyone's fucking talking about. What if I keep re-rolling? When I watched not a video, but like a short maybe that showed up. Of somebody saying like, oh yeah, if you just keep fast traveling to the same spot for 30 minutes, then they'll all be shiny. That seems like a colossal waste of my time. See, I like shiny hunting. I know I have a slightly different opinion from people who really dislike shiny hunting. I think it's fine if there is the player aspect of it, but as soon as you start getting a turbo controller that has like automatic inputs in it, you're not even the sport of the game. If you're already going to mod a controller to shiny hunt, why don't you just hack them into the game? Like at that point, that's ostensibly what you're doing. Is there an entrance to this building? I feel like I've been... Okay, it's over here. Somebody needs my help. What is this? Hello? Bond, want to trade Pokemon with me? Give you my Riolu if you give me Abra. Okay. Fuck. Well, hold on. Huh. The only places I've encountered Abra are on random rooftops, and they go away really quickly. Unless... Okay, no Abra. No Abra. No Abra. No Abra. No Abra. No Abra. Oh! Okay, Wild's on 5. Stay through these rerolls. I'm not doing that, though. I'm running back and forth through a tunnel to spawn and despawn this whirlipede. Oh, so like the air... Okay, I saw people doing that with the Litleo. Abra, 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 Abra. Roscoe, bite this thing. Bite its head clean off. We need the experience, Roscoe. I don't care if it's against your religion. You team needs you. Needs you. You. Abra, 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 Abra. Oh, can I hang out with all my Pokemon here? Even if there's... Are there going to be wild Pokemon? Whoa, look at Team U. You got Snurt, Coraline, Ursula, Lil, Chucky, Roscoe. I just wanted to get a look at the U team. River Zone 5 are on the roof. Okay. So for those of you who are just tuning in that haven't been to these streams yet, I've elected, because I keep catching all these Pokemon and it's hard to decide which ones to fully use, instead of having like a solid team of 6, I'm going to keep using my starter, but then every 5th Pokemon I catch, or every 5 Pokemon I catch, will load out a different team. This is an Alpha Bellsprout? Not for long, it's not. Oh, right, they attack me, I forgot. He's using Fire Fang. Alright. Time to go Lightning Bolt mode. See, I could be using Emboar for this, but I'm already using Emboar on everything. Let him figure it out. This bell's gonna fall. I can feel it. Alright. And we are chill. I'm chill, you're chill. Anyway, every 5 Pokemon I catch, they go onto a different team, and this team I'm currently using is the U team, is Team U. We've already gone through Z, Y, X, etc. all the way down to U. I'm here for an Abra, nothing else. Roscoe's in trouble. Alright, let's bring out Lil. Granted, there are Pokemon I would prefer to use in this, but maybe at the very end we'll just decide our 5 favorite. Because obviously we're going to keep Snurt. Snert holds the entire team down. Can I shoot you from down here? Maybe if I'm a little farther. Can I shoot you from down here? Oh my god. That's impressive. Okay, fine. You stay alive for now. Okay, Abra on the roof, Abra on the roof. Like an Abra on the roof. La da 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 la da 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 da. How do I get on the roof? You did well, Roscoe. You know what? Come on out. You still got your mega meter for at least like another minute. Still got your millimeter. Oh! Secret ladder. Secret hidden ladder. Here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, you're gonna kill me? Repeat. Not only will repeat ball work, but also it kind of matches the colors. I guess the color scheme doesn't matter if I'm gonna trade it away anyway. Oh. Alright, well. Holy fuck. I didn't even know I could be up here. I'm not even supposed to be here. Well, let's go to that kid. Let's go to that kid. Kid. That doesn't work as well now, does it? I hope the grabber doesn't show up in this game, too. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon. I picture that none of these nurse stores are actually French. They just have to say bonjour. Like how everyone at the Chick-fil-A has to say my pleasure, or unless you're legally allowed to kill them. I'm all good. Isn't that right, Coraline? Wow, the very same. I love your movie. Let's go in here. Wait. No. Need to go in. There's really no speed faster than this, huh? The sun's setting low. Good job, Coraline. See, she's learning. So I think since we don't have the ranks anymore, we'll have to assume that individual missions count as ranks. So these 3 mega battles we have to do, I'm going to count those as rank U. And then once we do that, then we will... See, like, this Riolu is going to go on Team O, I think? Team P? Want to see my ZA outfit? I wish this game... my only notes about this game are not what the game does poorly, but rather, like, features that have been removed from previous Pokemon games, right? The ability to take all your Pokemon out wherever you are, like you could in RKS. Riolui. And also being able to run around in the Union Circle with friends. I understand why. Wow, real life Abra, thanks! If you just waited for me to evolve into Kadabra, you could have got... You know what? Never mind. He'll figure it out. Hey, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag. Abra, wake up. Alright, I regret my decision. Can I have the Riolu back? He just Yep. Where did it go? Abra used teleport and it's sleep? Whoa! I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, he's never going to see that Abra again. Well, good luck, kid. You're going to need it. But this means... Okay, I can't rename this thing. But this does mean that this Riolu goes on Team... Oh, okay, so we are on Team O. So just a refresher. Once we're done with Team U, led by Ursula, we go to Team T, which is Tenna, Paranorman, Ouija Virus, Boys, and Cheech. Then we go to Team S, See No Evil, Smilax, Ham and Mayo, Ultra Mouse, and White Adult. Then we go to Team R, which is Arville, Lutely, Tonight Doe, Ernesta, and Mania. And then Team Q with Quilt, Pim, Gambling, Charlie, and Joquette. Team P with Periwinkle, Prancer, Poobah, Pale, and Pinocchio. They don't all need to be named P. It just kind of turned out this way. And then Team O, Oswald, Lunch, and now Riolui. And every Pokemon we catch will be added to that. So we have 2 more slots on Team O. Thus are the rules I've set up for myself. Alright, 2 more side quests. Restaurant La Yeah. La Yeah. Can you pet the Pokemon in this game? And then, we'll kill these rogue megas that have apparently been attacking the city. Isn't that right, Coraline? More! More! I need hotter flame! I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo here provides our firepower, but I can't burn at max heat unless it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo? Am I supposed to throw the fight so that your Litleo feels strong, or do you genuinely want me to kill your Litleo? I guess Rock Smash. Particularly strong. Roll out. Alright, yeah, we'll lead with Chucky. And just keep using Rock Smash, because Litleo is half normal on, presumably, Army's side. Puts it on interesting with my mind powers. Your character walks on the screen and just takes up the entire frame. Army the waiter. What is he waiting for? But not that I'm not excited for this, because obviously I'm thoroughly into this, but I'm always thinking about the next thing. Granted, I think, what is it? Hyrule Warriors comes out before Kirby Air Riders, but, you know, it's Hyrule Warriors. Who cares about that? You're going to send out another... Oh. That's no fair. That was a part of the deal. I'm bringing out my dog. Pray I do not alter it any further. Is Numel ground type? Why am I... Sorry, I'm getting it mixed up with Torkoal, I think. Of course it is. Alright, good job, Roscoe. Another one? Alright, Coraline. Never mind, don't take out Coraline. Snurt. I panicked. Roll out. U-Team isn't quite on the level they need to be yet. Which is level 30, presumably. Hi, cat. Oh, you're other cat. Hello, other cat. What's going on, bud? You here to watch me play Pokemon? This one loves watching video games in particular. Oh. I'm more excited for that than Air Riders. What, Hyrule Warriors? Wow. I don't know Hyrule Warriors had shooters like that. I guess if you play, like, the Dynasty Warrior games, it would probably stand out more. Why are you, like, freaking out? What's going on with you? Are you hiding? Or do you have rabies? A flea-ridden rat creature. What the hell? They still make those? Yeah. It's the major Nintendo game coming out next week? Question mark? Too hot to handle. Too hold the cold. Nope. What an intense battle. I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Litleo? After that battle, how about we give up? Corral. Corral. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. A battle that was ultimately okay. Better have burn heal. Back to the kitchen for us, Litleo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on... sorry, did the food prior to this sucked? Oh, I got a Firestone. I probably didn't need to buy that one earlier. And this is the final side quest. Yeah, alright. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm lying. Me when I lie. Me when I purposefully spread misinformation online. Gotta get everyone's fucking levels up. Luckily, we're killing two birds with one stone because we need Mega Shards and we also need to, you know, get our fucking shit together. At least get them all to level 30 so we can deal with the... Okay, so we have the Mega Slowbro. We have Lil to deal with that. Mega Victory Bell. I guess Manetric. But Mega Slowbro... No, I just said that. Mega the Fire one. Camerupt? Not so much. Okay, he's trying to eat my sandwich again. Alright, he's knocking my sandwich over. Fuck it. Get all the candy. What level does Swablu evolve? I know I should probably focus on Curlia, since Curlia is the weakest one on the team, but... I think Altaria is probably more useful than a Swablu at this juncture. Maybe a Metachan as well, but... Because obviously, I'm not going to lose these fights. I could just use Snurt. I just don't want to have to use Snurt when I'm trying to level up the rest of the team. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They done developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps. They'll be coming back. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong. But that smell the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're standing to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to this garbage bins? Troublesome patrons? Let's talk about you guys. Hello? Okay, the cat is trying to knock over my microphone. Oh, you want it? Sorry, you want the controller, right? There you go. Start hitting buttons. No? Big jump. Good boy. Ultimately, it'll depend on how much single-player content there is in Air Riders. I mean, it seems like a decent amount. Speak to the requester to receive a tasty trash. Sure thing. Follow you as long as you're holding this. Well, this is just like the little chips in Donkey Kong Bonanza. So you have almost entirely forgotten everything about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Still my game of the year, but I honestly think I might like Air Riders more. I don't know. I think Air Riders will be better than this, but I don't think I'll like it more. Modern Pokemon games be good as hell when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you they're not. Talking about trees or windows or whatever. See, my issues with the game go farther than that. Can I take Curly out? Nope. I actually forget where I'm going. Okay, there's a little exclamation mark here. Are they still following me? Good. You know, I kind of look like a Trubbish in this game. Oh, I see the trash. An outing with a troop of Trubbish, eh? Nice work. Yeah, well, your ball. Do you want to leave the tasty trash here? Yeah, I think I'll drop it off. I fear this is going to be a Chespin Froakie situation where I have to do it 3 times. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell of the Trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat our cafe right next to the other customers. Oh, we're separating people in Pokemon, I see. That's the purpose of the wild zones, no? Yeah, so after this, at least for this month, we have one more of these streams. It's going to be on Tuesday. So maybe I should do that Greninja situation. Does it matter what level I am to do the online ranking situation? Do I have to win battles? Because my team kind of sucks at the moment. Alright, now we do this one, and then I kind of... I don't know what I was going to say. I kind of want to try out that constant reloading fast travel technique and see if it actually works. I don't have the shiny charm yet. I think you do it by ranking up in Mabel's Mabelong. I've heard that you get leveled to 54 online. More like separating the smelly from the smeller. Huh? People would hate Pokemon Concierge. Dude. I forgot their names. I was about to... I know Miss Watanabe. That's the only character I remember. This poor Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. I won't believe it won't even sniff any of the food I offer it. Maybe because it keeps saying slurs. And this character's name's Branch. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they didn't want to take it. They said, ew, yucky Pokemon. No. You know, I recall there was once a herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumia. This is a laundering scheme. It's an MLM. They set this fake Fennekin up here to look sad so that I would start selling herbal tea or whatever. But he's a regular at the Cafe Classe. Might as well. Goofy Jr. You know Goofy Jr. Goofy has a kid who has a name. Where am I going? I'm going here. Don't piss me off. The sun will be setting soon. can focus on the Pokemon that I have seen but don't have. I saw Snorunt around there. Well, now I have a Riolu. Am I going the right way? This will not only level up the Mon that are kind of weaker, but we need these Mega Stones so we can get multiple Megas for the Pokemon that we currently have. Andrew, we need to get Goofy Jr. immediately. I'm not naming it that. Goofy Jr. His name is Max. Thank you. Forgot Prime 4 is coming out as well. I think moving forward, after, well, today's Thursday, so after this, you know, our regular rotational Switch 2 day, something is going to be dropping on the Switch 2 every week from here until the end of the year. Because next Thursday, it's Luigi's Mansion on NSO. And the week after that, it's Hyrule Warriors. And then after that, it's the Pikmin update. And then after that, it's Kirby Air Riders. And then, I think right after that, it's Metroid Prime 4. A revitalizing Twig. Wild Zone 5. Oh, okay. I was there earlier. I guess now I finally have to fight this Houndoom. I guess the alpha changes depending. Good or bad depending. I guess we could just use Coraline for this then. Making up some shit about Coraline. Alright, who's mad at me? Okay. 24, that's my level. As long as it's attacking me and not Coraline. Can knock his freaking block off. Alright, Coraline, you gotta get out of the line of fire. The Coraline of fire. Okay, well that didn't work. Go, Roscoe. Go, again, Roscoe. Go, a third time, Roscoe. Go, Roscoe. Roscoe, hit it. Yeah, Roscoe. Nice, okay, now let's fix this Coraline situation. She did her best. Oh, spooky time. Really hope I'm not working on Friday so I can stream Luigi's Mansion on Halloween. Ooh. Well, it comes out the 30th. Worst comes to worst, if you have Thursday off, you could just do it that. Oh, they brought the fucking alpha back. Got the goddamn alphabet. Right, there's a ladder around here somewhere. But I need to go that way. Yeah, that is on top of the building. I'm avoiding everything. No, don't fall for it. Don't fall for the devil's tricks. I wish you could see what's happening to the left of me right now. Maybe you don't need to. What's going on, bro? Everything good over there? He's attempting to climb. Oh! He's right behind you, man. I don't mean to alarm you, Entei, but he's right on your tail. Smell the Venonat, yes. Alright, I don't think anything interesting happening right... Wait. And this is why I got these animals to begin with. King of the Hill. I keep looking away and then I see what they're doing on my screen. I don't know what you're... Oh. They're both very enamored with the bell. I think I've accidentally Pavloved them. Well, my goal ultimately was to Pavlov my chat into wanting to donate with the large bell. Roscoe, kill this thing. Roscoe, he's getting away. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Mega Roscoe time. Ice Fang. Attack me all you want. You're gonna be dead soon anyway. Fire Fang. He's using Dragon Fang. Do we get it? Alright. There's a fucking another one. Why do I keep forgetting where this is? I was literally just here. I've run out of... That can't be right. Wait. What do you mean I've run out? I guess those are just like potions? Ah, there's goddamn Pokemon everywhere. George, get in here! There's a goddamn animal in the house! Where's this ladder? Why am I blanking on this? It's gotta be around here, right? Yes, but I shouldn't have gone down. We're in the same wild zone right now, by the way. So yeah, I wish it was at the very least like Sword and Shield. I can't believe I'm saying I wish this game was like Sword and Shield. Where like, you could see a ghost of someone in the area. Or bring back the, what was it, the O system? Why did I come up here? I was looking for some bullshit. I was looking for a bite to eat. Go bite, got an appetite. You'll never get to use a berry. Got the fire. Let's use this flare. I'm top of the world like I'm red. I'm the final boss. Aiming for the horn. That's why Rhydon lost. I guess this is the downside of having exclusively physical moves. Is anything that's a little bit above me is simply out of my reach. Yeah, Roscoe, you got it. I believe in you. Yeah! We're getting closer? We're getting farther. But this is kind of the only way we... Do we come from here? I fear I'm going in a circle. So it's the building on the opposite side. But I could still go over there, right? I can get sort of close. Huh. I'm definitely missing something, though. Alright, fine, Thunderfang. If you wanted to die that bad, you should have just said so. There's gotta be a way to get on that roof. Yeah! And I'm determined to find it. Hoping and praying that I don't die in the process. Okay, no ladder here, no ladder there. Pokemon sells out the quickest, but my store is mostly mad. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon cards. So they're talking about the Pokemon Company. Game Freak sold out again. Saudi Arabia now owns the rights to only Growlithe. I don't know why they sold only that one, but... How do I get up there? Is there like a path across? Or... Roscoe. Or do I need to search the outside to get to the inside? That never occurred to me. Because I'm a doo-doo diaper dumb baby. And I shit my pants, I suck my thumb. And I fucking suck. Ah, I can't do anything right. Okay, well, there's scaffolding. I don't think that's what the game is asking me to do. Can I get up that way? It's a lot of rhetorical questions that I should just be simply finding the answer to. Oh, hey, Trubbish. Bye, Trubbish. Oh. Surprising. Okay, now bye, Trubbish. I could exchange the screws for, Sorry. For... Did you say Canary plushes, or... Yeah! Ah, you dick. It's hard to tell if you're still in sprint mode or not. Ah, and that's why. So I have to assume once I get up there, I'm still in sprint mode, because I hit the B button and then I stop. I sprint up. Okay, that time I wasn't, but it doesn't matter. Now this matters. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Maybe I do have a complaint. Screws get you the plushies, yes. Alright, so this is a collectible for another collectible. These are like the blue coins. We have fun here. What are the plushies for? If you trade in the plushies, fuck. If you trade in the screws, you can get the plushies. If you trade in the plushies, you can get bananium coins. If you use the bananium coins, you can get a single mega shard. Okay. Oh, as much as I love this camera, okay, so maybe this isn't the way I'm supposed to be doing this. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's browse. Fuck what? The dinner? I'm going to buy a Mega Stone. You know, Pokemon can't battle if they're fainted. What? Oh, thanks for the revive. More various effects, more money, more Mega Shards, easier catch rates. Oh, they're little charms, I see. This isn't... How do I get up on this roof? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Both of those things can be true at once. Don't sell yourself short. Can I go in this building? No. Can I don't know, kill this Bellsprout maybe? I don't know. Hi, it's me, Faye. I'm here. Faye what? I don't know a Faye. It's nearly daybreak. Yeah, so... Well, there's definitely ladders that go up there. Wait, there's a gate there. Hold on just a tick. This may be the answer to all of our problems. Or it won't do a shit for us. The entrance is down. If the gate leads here... Because I can't just get up that way. Can I climb here and then... Okay, so I need to be on top of that building anyway, and then there's a gate. But that's not... I feel like I'm missing some crucial details here. Both had worked, so they haven't been able to be alongside. Maybe up there? The moon! It's getting closer. It's here. I'm gonna at least turn this fan off because I turned it on because I was sweating through the shirt and the jacket that I didn't even bother putting on. Maybe I will later, but I can't feel my tootsies. This happens every year. That I have to have a heater by my feet and 3 pairs of socks. Because my feet get way colder than the rest of my body. And then I say that on TikTok or on stream, and fucking makeshift doctors are like, you have poor circulation. You need to go to the hospital now. Good job, Roscoe. I think we've stalled enough. There's a ladder, but again, not where I need to be. I genuinely do not know. This is the first time I've been stumped, other than not knowing where the box mons were. Huh? Wait, where'd it go? Because I can't go through there, I'm just going to hit the wall. Is there... Can I clip into the building? How am I... Armchair phlebotomist. I don't know if that's a real thing. I probably said it very wrong. Alright, well, this Fennekin thing is going to piss me off. Let me go back to the research lab. Let me revive. You know what? Wait, how many mons do we have on Team O right now? Good news, Team O. Team O. You guys are going to get 2 new members. And then also LMNO. Team N. Team N's going to get 1 new member. Hello. I'm the gamer. Let's start with the jaw fossil. Wait! I kind of want the jaw fossil to be in its own. Okay, no, let's start with the jaw fossil. Fuck it. I should think about the actual placement of this team, right? So, this is a dragon and rock type, I think, that's going to be with Riolu, which is steel and fighting. And also Mawile, which is steel and fairy. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. Alright, thanks. Well, this is the end of that mission. Can I join Teen N? You want me to name this thing like enemy? You got it, dude. Welcome to... Wait, no, this is Team O. Alright, so the next... Whatever is the third one will be Team N. But now I'm be taking requests for names for the Tyrant and the Aerodactyl. What the hell is this Mario Goon Duder? You're talking about... Okay. You're talking about Tyrant. For a second, I didn't register that, and I thought you were talking about this guy. I was like, I've never seen the character that looks like this in Mario. Nick at Night? For what, Tyrant? Yeah, you know what? Restore my fossil, boy. Sail fossil. This is Mario's sidekick. Name someone Nicotine? Alright. Guys, again, they don't need to start... First of all, 2 of these guys are going on O team. So only one of them is going on N team. They don't need to all have N names to be on N team. But I'm naming the Aerodactyl Nicotine. If the game will allow me. We need an N name for Amora. There's a shiny sheep. Bah. Okay, then Pomni. Nomni? Alright. I guess Tyrant's gonna be named Pomni. Have I named something Pomni in the past? For stream flashback. I don't know. But we could do Nick at Night for this one. The leader of N team. Is there an at symbol? That'd be real chic. You can't use it. Alright, well. Nick at Night. Fuck me, dude. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Alright. And Tyrant shall be named Pomni. Again, we're a little bit away from Team O anyway. We're currently with Team U still. We're making our way down the line. It's going to be a while before we even reach here. I'm going to forget about Nick at Night. Better give me good... I should do the Spupa shit, though. Anything to not do this Fennekin situation. Did Pomni Circus exist during last Pokemon game? Well, I caught the Paradox Raikou, whatever it's called, and then named it Zooble. So, yes. Just because the last Pokemon game came out 2022 doesn't mean I stopped playing it in 2022. Right. I'm looking. Please find all 12 of our lost Spupa. Collect my Spupa. I found one. You found a lost Spupa sitting on the handrails. If it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Spew. Okay, so let's take this floor by floor. City that looks like a hideaway for fairies. Fucking mean. Golurk. Is that Ash Ketchum? That one really speaks to me. Ore farming. I'm pooped, aren't you? This means we had a proper look around. We had a pooper look around. Okay, well... Dude, what if instead of Looker, his name was Pooper, and he pooped all over the place, and also he's from the different timeline, and you fought Giratina, and he went to the poop realm. Painting makes me uncomfortable. Well, I'm glad it makes you feel anything. That's the mark of a good painting. Whoa, they got balls here? Sheesh, I love balls! You're not a ball. Net, dive, spupa, timer. I like Pokemon a normal amount. Oh, this one doesn't have any eyes. Why the fuck don't I have eyes? Yeah, just know that when you're watching a BH Ultra live stream and I'm playing a Pokemon game, you're tuning in for some solid Pokemon but with animals instead references. Oh, it's the power plant that we can't go into. Oh, hi. See, that's the main thing, right? Like, I don't mind a Pokemon game set entirely within a city, if it's a dense city. But the fact that it is Kalos, and there's already so much we don't know, or rather, places in Kalos that are, like, chained off from us. Wait. Used to make their Pokeballs by hand. Pokeballs of the Hisui region. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what material were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be true labor of love, given the difficulty. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the study of Professor Laventon, the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful descriptions. It is said his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, by a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. How would they have possibly known that? Wow. Huh. Found the lost pupil that thinks it was the partner of the Survey Corps member. Don't you guys miss Legends Arceus? Do you have to play Legends Arceus before you play this? No. But you do have to have been to Japan at least once. It's the only requirement. Well, over there, they actually don't call it Pokemon. They have the term pocket monsters, which means to catch Pokemon. I think their language is just beautiful. I like to believe that the worst people latching on to something beautiful and making it ugly doesn't actually impact the art piece itself. You know, people are always talking about, quote-unquote, a fandom ruining a piece of art or whatever. And I don't believe that's actually possible. However, I went to go see Spirited Away last night in theaters, and I will say for, like, the first 5 minutes of watching a Ghibli movie for the first time in a while, I was like, oh, this looks like those AI posts. So it's legitimately, like, ruining real stuff. In the most... I'm going to try and extend an olive branch and I'm going to go easy on them. In the nicest way possible, I think we need to kill the AI bros. Make sure to talk to the guy next to a certain outfit. Must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. They used to make their Pokeballs by hand? They say these Pokemon control time and space even now. Dialga and Palkia are legendary Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. No. No, 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 no. 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 I refuse. Found a lost pupa poring over the ancient Sinnonian glyphs. Pupa. There are 2 more pupa left to find. Alright. Whoa, the Kalos League. Just like Smash Bros. Wait, no, this is still Hisui. My mistake. Remember when this happened? Wait, hold on. Remember on a Sorry. Hey, audience, remember a previous episode? I can't even do my bit correctly anymore. They call me the Bit Collector. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently, he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air, too. Wait. He's naked?! Huh. Aw, wait. They used the little chibi design. I don't hold a lot of reverence for X and Y. Even though I was still technically a kid when I played it, I think those were the first games that I felt like I was growing out of it a little bit. But then Sun and Moon really reeled me back in. I was too busy playing GTA Online at the time, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe I think if I went back to them, I'd feel a little bit more nostalgia. I mean, I feel nostalgia for Sword and Shield. Okay. Huh. Oh, did I? Oh, I got all of them. Okay. Thought I was missing some. Please find all... Oh, I am missing some. Didn't play ours. Who's the dude they're talking about? Implying he's alive in the present. Volo is... Oh, hello. It's attacking the city! A great big monster attacking Lumio City. Foreshadowing. This is just like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Volo, I think, summoned Giratina and became one with the demon, and then became like an immortal demon guy. He's a really difficult boss fight in Legends Arceus. It's the first boss fight in a Pokemon game that I think legitimately took me like 4 tries. So the implication that he's alive in this world, especially with a game that has active battling, honestly, it scares the shit out of me. I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hand. I don't want your Spupa, man. You can keep him. I don't want your Spupa. Go, my Spupalink. No! Alright, well. Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. What if this one is a very special Vivillon pattern? And that's why they gave it to me. Okay, so it's not level 10. My mistake. Level 11? What does it evolve at? Level 12? Yeah, give it all my candy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Trick or treat. There we go. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. I've been looking for... I've said this before, but I have a living dex aside from, like, Tumon now. And the next step in a living dex is getting all the forms. And I have most of the forms except for the Vivillon. I forgot that there were different Vivillons. Unless this is just a pink Vivillon. Oh, okay. Blue. Well, guess what, Vivillon? You're going... Welcome, the second member of Team N. Your name is... Gumball. You're welcome. Wow, Team N is gonna fucking suck when we get to that point in the game. I'll save that one for later. So, there was other shit going on, right? Okay, Flabebe is a different thing. Crow, real quick. I have a question for Stream Crow. I need help. The Fennekin that you famously have on your team. I need to get to these 5 in this wild area, and I don't know how to get to them.
Yeah, it took me a long time. It's on the roof. I can't remember how I got
Okay, because I can get on this roof, but the roof to the right, I don't think I can I could try again. They look like they are. Like, there are walls and buildings that I can't get through. Like, when I walk as close as I can to these exclamation marks, it just kind of stops me here. Okay, because there's a gate here, but I need to already be on the roof for it, and I don't know how to get up on the roof. I'll show you what I mean. Mm-hmm. Well, at least you know, you probably know more about it than I do. That, like, getting up there, but there's no ladder here either. Unless there's, like, something on one of these sides I need to, like, shoot to get across. Question mark? Because I can't just climb up there. Can maybe climb buildings close by and see if I can get access that way. There's no ladders here, neither. Get one that's right across. But it seems like the current answer is that it's confusing as hell and we do not know. That's our current stance. I was talking to God. I'm talking to my stream crow. It's a little crow I captured in a small little cage, way too small for the crow. And whenever I need stream advice, I speak to the crow. Hold on, you're yellow. Oh, you want to sell something to me. There's a tunnel system in Zone 5. Quick Claw, what the fuck? I'm glad I talked to you. So I need to be inside the 5th zone. So it's not on top, is what you're telling me. It's underneath? That don't make a damn lick of sense. Hold on. Let me at least try my dumb idea first. Yeah, Coraline. Coraline could kill these guys. I'd be surprised if she couldn't. Psychic, Psybeam. Triforce, 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 Triforce. You're alive? Oh. So I can't... There's gotta be another way. Who's looking... Hello? If you want to fight me, you're gonna have to come over here. I didn't think he'd actually come over here. Pierce, don't come over here. Let me get a Draining Kiss just to get my health back a little bit. Seemed like Psybeam was doing the most. You're the most. Alright, Psybeam. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Good job, Coraline. What's going on in here? So... Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know that moving the camera makes you physically walk forward. There's a tunnel system within Zone 5. I'm going to hold you to this word. I trust your judgment, unless it's wrong, in which case, I curse your soul. Fetch me their souls. So it's probably in, like, the little water areas, right? I need to go under. Boo. While also leveling up Coraline. And then we'll do the things we're supposed to do in game. Wink, question mark. So I'm hearing apparently that it might be like a tunnel system in here. Does that ring a bell? Okay. Nightmares of Sludge. So would it be like through here? This seems like where a secret tunnel would be. Oh, wait. I see. Okay, this is sludge I already destroyed. Well, this is perfect. Oh. What level is this thing gonna be? 27? I could deal with that. It's just one measly whirl. Okay, hold on. Let's get Snurd out here, actually. I changed my mind. It's not measly. It's gonna kill me. I don't know, from the sources I heard that alpha Pokemon got nerfed. I mean, maybe they are weaker than they were in Arceus, just because that game's not a very battle-centric game, but I don't know, these alphas are kicking my ass. Twig seems shriveled. Doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Okay, but can we at least take it just to be sure? What if we want the twigs? Good job, Snurt. Oh, killed him mid-rollout, too. Flamethrower. I have to assume the Rogue Megas are all, like, level 30, also. They're all pushing 30. This is the Whirlipede I'm shiny hunting. So what you're doing is going back and forth through the tunnel, or you're fast traveling to the area. I thought that was a wild Pokemon in there. Fast traveling to the area to re-roll it. Twig is pretty broken and damaged. Doesn't seem like it would revitalize anyone. I'm running back and forth through that tunnel yet, and it respawns it every time. Okay. I can understand where that would come from. I do want to try that shiny method everyone's been talking about. If I just, like, keep fast traveling to the same spot over and over. I don't pretend to understand how it works, because, again, I didn't want to look too much into it. Is that bell ringing in real life, or is that... Okay, then there's one up here. Aha! The final twig zone. This twig gives off a nice sweet smell. You found the perfect revitalizing twig. I guess I could have checked out here first. That sticky fennekin. Oh, sorry, sickly fennekin. That sticky, gooey fennekin. So aside from the colored Flabébé, which I only have 2 different colors of, I've done all the side quests that have spawned for me. Now I can move forward with the Megas. And it only took me 2 hours to do everything. So imagine if this was a normal 3-hour stream. I wouldn't be making any progress at all. Hope we've grown accustomed to you, team, because after this we're switching over to... What's before you? LMNOP, Okay, T. Dude, if I got pulled over and I was just fully sober and they asked me to recount the alphabet backwards... And also walk without stumbling. I genuinely don't think I'd be able to do it. Like, even sober. I'm just not built for that world. Speaking of building worlds. Oh, wow. Team N's really coming together. A Vivillon, an Aurorus, and a Fennekin is probably just someone's X and Y team. Assuming that it will, in fact, give me the Fennekin. How long will we be streaming for? Today, 6 hours. So I'm at 2 hours. So today, 4 more hours. Fan! Wait, I know you guys really wanted me to name this Max Goof, but I have a better idea, I think. I have a suggestion. If it will allow me. I'm interested to see what words the Pokemon Company has actually banned. Alright, welcome to Team N. I can't believe that's allowed. That's awesome. Thank you, Pokemon Company. I'll never speak wise about you again. Practice saying the alphabet backwards just in case. Just in case I want to go drunk driving. We Canatics need to keep the chat popping during Canary streams. I know that everyone has a very differing opinion, but I don't care about Naveen at all. I don't care for Naveen. All I know about them is that he's parasocial and that he's a picky eater. Boo! Okay, colorful screw. Alright. All of the side quests that aren't, you know, Flabébé related. Okay. Is there an order to these? Camera up, slow bro. Well, here's my thing. Me when I'm at the flashing competition. Well, here's my thing. Let's try and get Manectric a little bit more up. I think he's really going to carry this situation. Of course, Snurt is also there, but he's the main Mega of Team U, at least currently. Alright, so we're going there. We're going to start... My point exactly. Can I even reach this thing? Nope. But I know who can. Probably should have just used Magical Leaf. Alright, good job, Coraline. Gonna use Roscoe to fight this Slowbro. I have a Slowpoke, right? But maybe, assuming that, I don't know, this game has a King's Rock, maybe we save that Slowpoke to be a... But the Victory Bell... Well... I have a Numel, I have a Bellsprout, and I have a Slowpoke. So I really have no desire to catch any of these. It'll still give me the shards, though. Should I cut through here? I think I just go around. Roscoe's gonna need all the experience he can get. Hey, I'm gonna be dreading... Fuck, I just had it. QRSTU. Going to T-Team, and they're all gonna be like level 8 or whatever. I guess they'll level up faster, but still. Fentanyl, the very same. Nicotine and Fentanyl on the same team. I think they're actually on opposite teams. If only. I've got to be a positive parasocial relationship with you and PHU. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if they are... Parasocial is when you're assuming there's a relationship with someone you've very seldom interacted with. Although a lot of you are patrons, right? And by that I mean, like, paying to be in the Patreon server. If I don't really have a high barometer or high barrier for friendship. If you're in the server and I talk to you, like, every week, then yeah, we're probably friends, right? I mean, that's how I acted at work. Like, even if they were just my coworkers, like, everyone if I hang out with you for long enough, then I consider you a friend. But if you're someone who just, like, is lurking right now and not saying anything in the chat and you simply just watch the videos and maybe comment something, then we're not friends. We're enemies. I hate lurkers. They piss me... Quiet people piss me off. Thanks for coming, Izzy Senior. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of rogue mega evolving. This is why you hate Naveen. Yeah, because he's a lurker. No, Naveen at least types in the chat. Just know, all of you out there, if you're watching the VOD, or if you're watching this live and not saying anything, I personally hate you. The concept of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Probably. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense, so we gotta Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. This one actually might be pretty difficult. Because in any other situation, I'd be able to use Snert as a backup, but I don't know if Snert's gonna be that big of a help here. You know, considering the fire type of it all. Okay, I thought we had to run around the water. This is the part of the game I've been waiting for. Mega Slowbro. Now imagine a Mighty Magiswords video game with this kind of polish. That's what Cartoon Network Studios took from you. Alright, good job, Roscoe. Just let it attack Bayleaf. Perfect. You're doing great, Roscoe. Alright, you're doing not great, Roscoe. We gotta avoid this thing. Oh, Mega Stones! Mega Shards! Mega Shard. I can't see what my meter's at because my monitor is covering the bottom left of my screen. I have to assume I'm winning. Just bite him normal. Normal style. Can I... Okay, Mega time. Mega Manetric. Oh, fuck. I just looked at his health bar now. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I can't really heal Roscoe. Nor can I put berries on him because of the whole Megastone of it all. Holy shit, huge Megastone. Holy huge Megastone, Megatron. Huh? Can I put him away? Oh. Just like Donkey Kong. Oh. Oh, he died? Alright, well, bad news. Lil! We're gonna go double grass style here. Double tactile. Double attack. Style. Just keep hitting me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, I'm worried now. I'll admit. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Maybe I could use a little bit more grinding. Not that that would be particularly entertaining to watch, but... Ah! Well, once I'm done with Slowbro, the rest really can fall on the onus of Snert. Or fall on the shoulders of Snert. Standing on the shoulders of Snert. Can I... So it'd be cool if I could use items in battle to revive. I understand what... Ow! Super effective, super effective. Epic, epic, epic. See, we're saving up all these stones. Ah, if only there was a semi-sage Mega Evolution. I know it would be like a... Let's put you away for now. It would be like a Koopaling situation, right? If there were 3 elemental monkey, like of all the new megas, 3 of them were elemental monkeys, the people would be like, oh, this is taking slots away from deserving megas, whatever. Because people hate the elemental monkeys for some fucking reason. They hate joy and whimsy. And free Pokemon you get in black and white. Hit me instead. Leave Lil alone. We're fine. We're good. You know what? I'm going to eat these words, but I think Lil's got this. I was relying on that fucking main Etric. That was a Mega, by the way, but... Ow! Lil might be my ace in the hole. Even before I started doing this this multi-letter team-based gimmick, I kind of wanted to use a semi-sage on my team anyway. Really harkening back to my black and white team where I did use a semi-sage. And okay, you need to go back in your ball now. I think Bayleaf's got it. Why don't we just let Bayleaf attack him for a little bit? Oh, I can heal. Do I have a revive? Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know why I could heal for that moment just then. Oh, hi, Croconaw. I think she's got this. Honestly, I think Townie's on top of this. Why would you need me for this? Alright. Roscoe, time to prove yourself. You kind of fumbled earlier. Just don't fuck up this time. Mega Roscoe. Thunderfang. I'm using a Mega Evolution Thunderfang, and this is doing less than what fucking Semi-Sage was doing. We gotta run. Thunderfang. Guess I should have got more electric moves. I didn't fully prepare for this, but I'm not... Okay, well. Roscoe, you had a good run. Wait for him to attack again. Alright, Lil. Attack me. Don't attack the monkey, just attack me. Perfect. Maybe that's why Roscoe keeps dying, is he's getting in the line of fire, and Lil is smart enough to let me take the fall. Go back in your ball. Speaking of... Oh, fuck. Okay, gonna do it again. Okay, 3rd time. Alright. I did not expect a 4th one, I'll be honest. Why were you standing right in it, Lil? Oh, fuck, Lil's dead? Alright, Not for long, he's not. She's not. Not for long. Oh, god damn it. Why would it only let me use one time? Progress cannot be saved right now. Okay, do I need to heal when he's done attacking? Huh. Okay. I don't know why it's allowing me to do it now, but... That's so weird. Am I, like, not supposed to be able to do that? Mega Slowbro has an insanely high defense stat, and Thunderfang is physical, so base 180 in defense is crazy. It seems like her main Etric's doing okay. Do I not have any, like, regular healing? You know what? I was gonna have him hold it after healing him, but sure. Alright, come on out, Lil. You got it. Attack me, not Lil. Bullet Seed. Magical Leaf. Ah, I'm fine. Me when I'm fine. Bullet Seed again. Don't stand in front of it, Lil. I'll take the fall. Vine Whip. We're so close, Lil. See, they got their own main Etric. We don't have to worry about that. That's what I get for trying to take a Mega into a Mega fight. I should have been using my goddamn Semi-Sage the whole time. Back in your ball, brother. Well, 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 if it isn't the Ball Brothers. I'm trying to spin the opposite direction of the Whirlpool, so that way I'll counteract the effects of the Whirlpool. Bullet Seed. Ow. Vine Whip. Fuck. Bullet. Ah! Okay, Bullet Seed's working. Magical Leaf. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should allow Lil to take a hit every now and then. Because I think this Mega Slowbro is going to kill me soon. Lil, you got to move out of the line of fire, though. Hop! Sprint! Jesus Christ. Bullet Seed! Don't give up, Lil. Magical Leaf. Bullet Seed! Fine whip, fine whip, fine whip, fine whip. Don't be confused. Oh, good job, Lil. Alright. I did not mean to bring out Ursula. Well, Ursula's stuck in the back. Okay, wait. Let's finish this off with Roscoe now. We can't possibly fuck this up, Roscoe. Do we win? No. But we're safe here, so let's just Mega Style. Okay, I think we have an opening. We have an opening. Thunderfang. Alright, and there we go. I gotta say, though, Lil kind of carried. I guess towards the tail end, we gotta pick our 5 favorites. Or at least our favorite team. Okay, so we don't get the Slowbro, we do get the Stone. This is good. That way I won't be tempted. And I thought I had to grind. Pff, all I needed was that goddamn Grass Monkey. That Grass Monkey. So on and so forth.
If you have a Slowbro, hold that, it can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Roscoe and the others did great too. I'll heal him up.
Roscoe helped.
Good luck with the other Pokemon.
Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Grass Dog. Green means grass. That fucking monkey. Come on out, Lil. Lil, so you know that you saved the day. You're my favorite. No matter what Roscoe says. I say that because we probably won't be able to use Lil a whole lot more in the upcoming battles. So right now we're going to Camerupt. Can you guys learn like water moves? Okay. We may simply just need to use Snurt for this. Alright, well, I didn't want to rely too much on Snurt, but Lil, we could at least walk together there. It's like I'm really there. Should have called this Pokemon Rogue Nation. I was about to say Pokemon Fallout in reference to, you know, another Mission Impossible, but I don't want to will Pokemon Fallout into the world because I know someone who works in the Unity engine is going to get a 17-inch hard-on by saying that. Guys, I've got a perfect idea for the future of gaming. Pokemon, but it's GTA. I don't understand why they don't just combine all the Pokemon regions. Wait a minute. Yellow Flower. I have White Adult, and I have Sway Sway. Oh, by the way, you guys, if you missed out, Y Team was Yarl, Poof, Badoost, Sway Sway, Terraria, and Chris Pratt. So this is a new thing. A new kind of thing. Alright. Any suggestions on the new ace of... Oh, this team sucks. Who's getting added to the N team along with Nick at Night, Gumball, Fentanyl? No way we have the breadwinner as well. I'm sure we'll circle back to these teams at some point. Blue coin. Alright. Perfect. It makes no fucking sense, but sure. What if we make it all one word? So that way they think it's like a... Wait, actually, hold on. I'll make it... Yeah. That way it'll be like one of those fucking Twitter bots that immediately take your money and your address. Alright, welcome to N Team Blue Coin. Bite the wall. I wanted Amora to rename Blue Coin, so this is my compromise. You know what? Sure. Sure. You guys see that Scott the Woz video where he goes, sure? Why am I up here? This is scary. I don't want to be up here. I'm not supposed to be up here. Attack, Lil. The Wand District. So as far as catching all goes. Right, I don't have these starters. Evolve, 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 evolve. Evolve, 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 evolve. Aldino, we have to go back to that Aldino. The Aldino and the Gibble are the main ones that we've... And I guess Carvana. But everything seemed pretty high-leveled in that one area. And Furfuro. And Clauncher. And Halucha. We did... Okay, Halucha is one that we did encounter, though. Before we do this show... I mean, we're almost right there. Which one is Aldino in? Aldino is a call girl. Fuck you. Alright, so when I go... After this one, we'll go back to 7... And we'll see if the Aldino spawns again. Maybe that's the place we should do the potential shiny method. Just to see if it works. Just to waste time, really. The Gaslight District. I'm in Lackadaisy right now. Hello? Fuck, what did I make this guy sound like? They were pirates, right? Well, if it ain't... Yar, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. Yeah, because it says you're. What's hot topic? Please tell me more about this magical place. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up... Excuse me? Oh, the ranks. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? So we're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make lightning and bolt? Make like lightning and bolt. We gotta make it like a tree and a dangerous Pokemon's up there. I like the idea of just saying, it's gonna get dangerous in here. Maybe I am the trainer who shot something up. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're an air away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, you'll get one of these fellas to battle you. Okay. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks. Huh? I don't know they were allowed to drive trains on the road. Alright, let's show this kid. Never should have smoked that shit. Now I'm in the Gaslight District. Oh, Dynamo, right. Dynamo, shout out Dynamo. Well, this is a new one. I think this is in an area I've been to, though. I may have looked over the shoulder of someone else playing the game. Let's punch this thing in the head. I'm sorry that had to happen to you. But if it happened to someone, I'm glad it happened to you. Does that make sense? Let's punch it. Ah, I love Snurt. No wonder everyone's talking about you. You're a real danger to this city, you know? Sorry, boss, I lost. Heh, not bad, kid. I can show you managed to leap up the ranks now. No, I believe the word you used was shoot up the ranks. Oh, I'm healed now. You beat us fair and square. Well, I beat one of you. What about the one with the blonde hair? I'm here, and I guess that Wait. Ugh. Pokemon that set foot in Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, how are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta... After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs your help. Go on, AZ Senior, climb up. I keep losing the accents in other accents. For every character, I will do my famous Apu impression. Is this where I need it to be? I'll take the colorful screw, but... Oh, more ladder. Yeah, this game's cool and all, but if I was Donkey Kong, it'd be an entirely different story. You ready, Snurt? Any thought behind those eyes? Alright. I gotta go. Have fun, everyone. Bye, Andrew. Bye, Stream Crow. Do you think we'll really find the Pokemon about the Rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Wait, there's a camera up. It really is here. I don't want to see what happens if we get knocked out of the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phone will save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Yeah, I can handle it. Maybe I should have gotten more healing things and such. But I feel like I can get more money with the materials I got doing side quests. But I feel like I'll just, like... I haven't really felt the need to buy things that aren't single use yet. Because I'm just going to get them by walking around the world anyway. Wow, you're awful close, huh? Go, Snurt. Roll out. Maybe I should have given you more rock moves before I came here. Rollout's pretty good, it just takes a while to reload. Snurt, win this for the rest of the team. And maybe if everyone's gotten leveled enough, I will use Swablu on the victory bell. But I'm not confident that it'll, like, you know, stay alive. Oh, can I go Mega Style now? What starter did everyone else pick? Because I think Mega Emboar is probably the best one I've seen. Although you guys know I'm a real Totodile freak, but... I think chat chose right. And I'm glad they did. Are these going to explode? I know I'm repeating myself, but if these turn into lava, this is exactly the K rule for... Oh. Do it the K rule way. Yeah, just alternate between rollout and power-up punch. And whenever I can't use either, I simply strafe. I'm gonna run a Mega, though. Not if I collect these bits, I'm not. The bits. Roll out. I'm not as worried about this one. Obviously, because Snurt fucking rules. Actually, I could just use Snurt for Victory Bell. I don't want to, though, because obviously, like, if I'm using Team U now, I'd like to use Team U. There's a lot of Pokemon I haven't gotten a lot of use out of. Like Chucky. Chucky, for one, is the main one on this team. Every team is going to have the one that's kind of slacking a little bit. It's not Chucky's fault. It's just like, you know, I can't get a whole lot of use out of him right now. Ow. Why would you bring out a Vanillite? What are you doing? Why would she bring out a Vanillite? Is she stupid? Roll out. What's my meter looking like? Okay, I shouldn't have let it drop. I was neglecting the mega shards of it all. The mega babies. It's freaking me out. There's a bell ringing in real life at the church close by. The fucking Five Nights at Freddy's bell. No, don't punch the thing. Punch the guy. I appreciate you trying, Snurt, but... Alright, fine. You wanna go Mega for Mega? You wanna fight fire with fire, huh? And then Incineroar goes, Rawr! Oh, I miss Smash Bros. You know what I love, though? Nintendo. Have I ever brought this up before? I think this could be my retirement. Maybe I won't get the same enjoyment out of not making videos, but if at any point I stop making the videos, I could stream forever, I think. And I will. Alright, let's use Heat Crash. Why not? It's not like it's going to give him more health. It's just not going to do much. Alright, now let's punch him in the face. Okay, now we use Rollout. I think if we just keep fucking tanking through, we can kill him before we run out of Mega. I could be wrong, though. I often am. Dude, if we get to the very end of this fight and Snurt dies, somebody's getting a lot of experience. Assuming that it even works that way. Okay, roll out. Man, Power Punch does take a while, huh? If I could get 2 rollouts in the time it took for it to come back. These hitboxes are rather confusing. That rollout went right through him. Okay, roll out again. Okay, now it will target it because he's standing... Okay. The movement is what's getting me here. Is pusgetting me here. Oh shit, Snurt died. Keep attacking it, Vanillite. We're almost there. Okay, this isn't a good idea, but... What else am I gonna do? I'm going fast as hell now. Come on, get my meter up, get my meter up. Let me grab this. Oh, just that little bit. Okay, is that enough? It's fucking close. Roscoe, you stand to gain a lot from just killing this thing. Okay, but Thunder Fang's not gonna do shit. Ice Fang. I don't know why that would do anything, but... Bite it. Nice going, Roscoe! Okay, maybe I spoke too ill of Roscoe too quickly. I mean, it's a message received in Steam Universe. That fucking rules. I was referencing the barn to Faye. And she's like, I don't know what that is. Like, okay, well, you're literally right there. You're about to see it. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Roscoe. I'll heal up your Pokemon, lead it to the rescue. Use a water Pokemon, perhaps. You're correct, but I have created a set of rules for myself to play this game. And unfortunately, I have no Watermon on you team. But I think Phil and Roscoe... Sorry, oh my god. Lil and Roscoe... They're really holding this team down. What about you, Chucky? By holding it down, I mean fucking holding down the house, not like holding the team back. Coraline needs it more. What level does Corellia evolve? Like in... Because this is a female Corellia. It's gotta be like in the 30s, right? We have Whirlpool. Okay, but now we're going to fight Victory Bell, and I think we can just use Roscoe's Fire Fang for this. Assuming that Roscoe does not fuck it up. Fuck it up, Roscoe. Hey! Okay, give Oranberry to you. The rest have the opportunity to Mega Evolve, so maybe I should have given him a Quick Claw. Oh, Miracle waits. No. Not right now. Right, I wanted to go to the Aldino place. Travel here. Nice, you got to Mega Camera up. Yeah. Yeah. So what, I just keep doing this over and over, then it's gonna keep... I don't understand how this makes shinies appear. Is it that the game won't re-roll a shiny, so you can keep doing this to fill an area? The reason I'm doing this now is because this is simply too easy of a way to shiny hunt, so I presume they're gonna patch it out at some point. That ice Pokemon worked just fine, lol. And you were complaining about the ice cream Pokemon before. This simply can't be it. China do not despawn, so when you reroll, it keeps them. Okay. I saw somebody say, like, oh yeah, the most optimal way to do this is to do this for 30 minutes. Does Mr. Pokemon care if you get shinies too easily? Am I Mr. Pokemon? That doesn't sound like me at all. I think I've talked about this, that as long as there is, like, player effort, I don't care what the technique is, right? Because, like, the Ultra Wormholes, you can almost guarantee a shiny if you make it far enough in... Does Pokemon Company care? Oh, I see. Well... Maybe not. I guess, yeah, like, you know... Because, like, the argument is, like, oh, if people find out, people that like to shiny hunt, if they find out it's really easy to get shinies in this game, then they'll likely buy the game. But let's be honest. Anyone who shiny hunts, and specifically streams it, was gonna get the game anyway. That's because you said they patched it out or something. But the fact that it's simply too easy to get them, I don't know, maybe. They've patched stuff out before. Best case, you have a shiny alpha Pokemon. I don't care much about that. I just want the Audino. So I'm learning a lot about the stats of how things spawn and how they don't spawn. So every time I teleport, does it re-roll them? Maybe I should look around for the Audino. Alright, let's see if that did anything. At least we can get some levels on Chucky. Even though Coraline's the one we're supposed to be training. Wow, you got him. So I'll just kill everything and then teleport back again. Ow. I'm gonna save my shinies for though. That's a post-game situation. I'm already not seeing an Audino. And those motherfuckers run away when you attack them, so... It'll also re-roll... Alright, fine. Coraline. Can you do anything to these guys? Because honestly, if we can get her level up, Icy Wind might be helpful against the Victory Bell. Okay, not seeing an Audino in here. Easy technique, my fucking hairy ass. Did I do that? Icy Wind again. Icy Wiener. Magical Leaf. Alright. Regular Kakuna. This would be a fun game to hunt in, though. I would like to, like... I said I want to have, like, a day, like, every Thursday, presumably, where I just play a bunch of Switch games. Like, it's not just one thing. But, of course, you know, the cycle of spoils happens again, and my cup runneth over with spoils. That if I don't do everything in a game immediately, everyone's gonna fucking post about it. Not only is there no shiny, there's no Audino. Dude, this fucking Curlia sucks. You can't kill a measly little bug? A little buggus? Okay. Okay. I know there's an Alpha Fletchender around here. And I found it. Fine, snort time. I don't want to deal with this. You don't have to walk all the way over here for this, buddy. Okay, now we're... Yes, every time you teleport. Okay, it's going to re-roll again. People that shiny hunt, they probably just won't update the game to the latest patch. Well, I'm going to update the game to the latest patch is what I'm saying. That's why I want to do it now. Not enough to get in the way of the game modes. Oh, Aldino, kill this thing. Alright, heal ball, please. Alright. Welcome to team... Sorry. Sorry for moving nicotine. The final member of Team N. Alright, can I get some names for the Aldino? I guess it doesn't need to be this spot anymore. Well, now that I know I can keep re-rolling stuff, I should probably get that Gibble, right? That Gibble that's been eluding me. That fucking shark that I hate. Bell? Okay. Boy, Bell. I'll do you one better. Boyle. Boyle. No, I like... you know what? Yeah, Boyle. Because it's like a Goyle. Okay. L, M, and... So next is Team M. This Gibble, if I find it, might be Team M. We're filling out our box. Dude, my box is so full right now. Let's go over there. Okay, so level up Badoo, level up the fucking little fairy thing, level up Sandile and Mareep. And then I will have all of these. Okay, Tynamo and Carvana are also new. And there's something in Wild Zone 9 that I'm not privy to. Just to get these levels up a little bit, right? I need to kill everyone. And then perhaps a Gibble will spawn, right? What are the increased Gibble odds? Because it's hard to tell even if one didn't spawn. Because there's always like one anyway. Well, I guess there isn't always one if it's just a random chance. But grinding is grinding is grinding. Oh, he got away. Grinding is grinding is grinding. Nice. Are you a Gibble? Nope. You're getting punched in the face. I wish I could, like, tell immediately if a Gibble spawned. I mean, I guess I could if I just keep walking in and out. But I feel like last time it popped out of the ground, did it not? What if Gobble just drops from the ceiling? Well, you've... Fuck, I want to name it Gobble so bad, but it's got to be M. Alright. Name will be Marble. Marble? Sure. Punch him in his head! He crashed. We're killing everyone in the vicinity. Oh, Machop. And a flamethrower. A cheeky little flamethrower. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Gibble's here. Okay, I gotta activate all these traps, because it's in one of these freaky holes. I guess that's what I should do. Just load in the area, walk in all the holes, and if none of them are Gibble, then I come back. Okay. Drill Burr. Drill Baby Burr. Sandile. Or, sorry, Croc Rock. My mistake. He crashed. I hit him again. Do it again, Uncle Steve. He got away. Snurt, he got away. Where's the exit in this dang place? Oh, Snurt's dead. Okay. Well, you're not allowed to be out here! How did... Well, this is awkward, huh? You're just trying to get back inside. Well, that sucks, man. Oh, your kid's right here. Can I, like... I guess I can't attack him. Guard, clip that moment. Should be a center around here. Well, I have to teleport anyway. Oh, there's not a center around here. Let's fly back and forth and heal. Alpha Halucha named Big Nacho and Normal Halucha named Nachito. So should we wait for Team B? Because as long as it's not the leader of each team, it can be named whatever we want. I do like that idea, though. I love that idea. Who are you? Oh, I'm so lonely. I'd sleep here. Swift Feather. I'll never forget you. You didn't have a name. I'll never forget you, though. You freaked me out. What's a good amount of teleports? Fuck. I gotta get faster at this. Okay, that's 3. 4. This isn't gonna help with the Gibble situation, but 5. I guess we just go until one of the Numbles we immediately see is shiny, right? Because then there might just be more. Guess what celebrity is streaming right now? JD Vance. Osama Bin Laden. Jared Leto. Joe Smith, director of A Good Man. John K. Sherma. I'm out of ideas. I don't know a lot of celebrities. I've named all the ones I know. Okay, still normal Nummels now. I can understand why people would do it with this one, because you could see right away if they are. And then it goes the little... It does the little sound effect. I haven't solidified a Nummel on a... What? I think I have a Nummel, though, right? Or Nummel. Should I just replace it if I do get a special one? I don't like to release Mon, but maybe, I don't know, anyone that has the game has the opportunity for me to just trade them the Mon if I don't want it anymore. I feel like this is no longer related to the Gibble. Now I'm just doing bullshit. In what would have been the end of the first stream, if this was a normal length stream. But I am not a normal length man. I'm actually shorter than most. Okay, no. And it's not as frustrating as other methods where, like, if you just get really into the groove of the muscle memory and you accidentally teleport away. Because if there's one in there, it's going to stay in there. How long is one meant to do this? Well, how about I look for the Gibble and then do this on top, right? Because running into the Gibble doesn't even ensure that I'm going to catch it. Nummel, fucking Sandile, bunch of sand, Croc Rock, Drillbur, Drillbur. Boy, am I glad I'm playing this on the Switch 2 edition. Could you imagine on the Switch 1 to be able to load 5 Pokemon in? Drillbur. Drillbur. Ow. Drillbur. 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 I'm not seeing a Gibble. Okay, well then we'll fly and come back. Maybe accidentally get another Mon out of containment. Check out this clip, BH live streaming Pokemon Legends EA. Well, thanks for saying that. Thanks for your classic catchphrase. Gibble. Gibble. Numel. Numel. Numa. Drillbur. 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 Sandile, Croc. Numel. Machop. Drillbur. What are the odds of Gibble spawning here? Wait, what celebrity is it? Is it someone I would know? Repeat again, I missed it. Okay, so there's no Gibble in here. Dawn is approaching. Justin Bieber. Oh, I don't know who that is. Is he like from Fortnite? The kid? Drillbur. Alright, I'll check this one more time, but if it becomes Dawn, I'm going to that victory bell. See, normally I have nothing but patience for situations like this, but if I'm streaming and I'm already, you know, I've got 3 hours left. Listen, if I encounter a shiny, it's because that's what God intended. Drillbur. I'm not even looking for the shiny right now, I'm just looking for Gibble. Drillbur. A Gibble, which I did run into here one time. It just wouldn't stay in the damn ball. Well, while we have time in the night. Carvanha and Tynamo. But these Pokemon were, like, stronger than the ones I currently had. Right? 32. Okay, that's 30. Phil? Or Lil? God damn. I keep forgetting. Oh. How'd you get here? Oh, you dick. Bullet Seed. Alright, Dive Ball. Alright. Wait, that's the leader of Team M now, right? There's gonna be more shit this way. Oh! Huh. I star you. I'm gonna hide up here real quick. Surely they're not still attacking me. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone! Fine. Who wanted to die by my grass monkey so bad? You should have just said so. Alright. Carvanha. Team M. Mustin. Meeber. Meebay. I'm not going to remember why I named it this in like a couple days' time. The leader of Team M. Well, if there was a Tynamo in here, it would be... There's no way it's on the roof. Or there's Watchhogs on the roof. Tynamo would be in the water with... Well, it's daytime. Fine, we'll do the victory bell. We'll circle back. Tynamo, and I think there was another thing I haven't seen. So many more Pokemon about. Hold on, wait a minute. Pokedex. There are, I think, 60 Mega Evolutions, right? So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and then there's 50, 55, 60. So some of these teams aren't going to have Megas. Megas. I don't want to be up here anymore. Yeah, Tynamo is probably also a rare spawn. I do not want to land in there either. Tynamo. Okay, then there's something in here. I can't... Wait, I haven't even been in that one? Okay. Well, let's go in there. There's clearly something we're missing. And then Victory Bell. Then I promise, probably. You guys know how I love keeping promises. That's 7. So I'm going to 9. 7 of 9. What is that? Why do I know that? Why does that sound familiar? I have a Rolodex in my brain. They just don't connect. The synapses aren't firing. The planet's dying. The aliens left us. Could I just go that way? Yeah, I could. We're going in here at least so we can teleport to this wild area. Or this wild zone. My mistake. My favorite move. Here. Curse. Is this the ghost girl from the move Curse? It works differently for ghost types than for any other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Truly my curse is that I care too much. I love too hard. I don't care. I love hard. But what? Okay. Well, it's not you, because I definitely have one of you. Hold on. Wait, no, you can bite too. Just chomp right down on him. Oh, so the circle with a smaller circle means super effective. Alright, I was wondering why nothing in this game was super effective. My mistake. Oh, I can't... I can heal him. This game's hiding things from me. Oh, it's because I'm in the sights of something. Sable Eye. Sight for Sable Eyes. Sable Eyes, Sable Eyes, Sable Eyes. What am I... Right, I'm looking for something I haven't seen yet. Oh, it's Carbink. Okay. He got away. Alright, let's kill it. Bullet Seed. Captain, get down! Alright, no, no, this... Okay, well, what if that just works? Okay. And, alright, Carbink at the ball. Any ideas? Should we name this one Gobble? Or was it Gobble? Alright. Phil. Lil, damn it. Lil, destroy all these. Leaf Storm. Now, Leaf Storm I can get behind. Alright, Carbink, you're going on Team M. What was it? Alright, we're going with Gooble. No, it was Gobble. Was it? Fuck it. I don't think we're ever going to feel that strongly about Carbink enough to care about that. But we'll come over to it at some point. I'll switch from Team U to Team T once we defeat this Vileplume that we're currently not fighting. Well, this is why I came here, right? Yeah, okay. So just the Tynamo then. And then everything else is evolving. And the Gibble. I'll check one more time. I'll be on Gibble duty just to be sure. Because what if there's just a Gibble in here? What if a Gibble just drops right at my feet? Nope, 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 nope. You... Get everyone out. Everyone... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Ha ha ha! I fucking knew it. Don't run. No running in the halls. Just hit him. Don't move. Oh, that's the ball. It's daytime, you idiot! Netball. No! That's fine. All part of my plan. I think that's the issue I ran into last time. Oh, in K. Enchanté. Well, let's heal. What are the odds that Gibble just spawns again? Okay, so we know that the Gibble does spawn in the hole then. So we just gotta check all the holes. Maybe we should buy some balls while we're here. I've been color coordinating them, but maybe I should just get an Ultra Ball. Which I can't buy from here. That's probably enough. And I will sell... Oh, Premier Ball. Sell all of the gold I have. Here's my Tiny Mushroom. And my Pretty Feather. Pokemon Pretty Feather and Tiny Mushroom. These are just supplements they'll sell to people. Are you looking for a pill that'll help your Tiny Mushroom or your Pretty Feather? No. Okay, so check the holes. Yep, I'm just the hole inspector here. I'm here to check the holes. Okay, you got a drill burr in there. You got a drill burr in there. You got a drill burr in there. You got drill burr in there. Drill burr in there. Ow. You have 3 days, and then you will begin to cough. Drill burr. Drill burr. Drill burr. Okay. Fine. Excuse me, sir. Okay, fly back. I simply don't. Alright, one more hole check, and then we'll go deal with Victory Bell. I got a little taste for it ever since I saw that Gibble. Ah! You need to... I'm sorry, man. You need to be dead. Post-haste. So it just... Okay, I can just do the one time. Well, now I'm going on a rampage. This Gibble upset. What if there's just a second Gibble? A second Gibble has hit Wild Zone 8. Alright, you want to die too? Fine. Everyone gets a taste. Except for the Numels because... Well, you know. I mean, the Gibble odds are pretty good right about now. Oh, fuck, a second Gibble? That's crazy. Alright, well, I can't possibly fuck this one up. Unless I die. Timer. Perfect. Got it. In one... Oh. Ah! What if there's a third Gib... No, I'm pushing my luck now. What if there's a third Gib... Nope. Wait. Drill burr. Drill burr. No fucking way. That's absurd. Holy shit, that Gibble of yours is absurd. Punch it in its head. Ow. Okay. The fucking... What if it just works? And what if it doesn't? There's more holes here than there normally are. I mean, 3 Gibbles is a lot. Do the holes keep spawning the more stuff I kill, or is this just a really fortuitous build? My seed. Alright, let's start killing stuff. I'm gonna take it out on everyone else. I had a bad day, and I'm gonna make it this barista's problem. Okay. Perhaps... I guess we don't need to heal if Lila isn't as big of a part of this as we thought. We could just use Snurt again. I know I said last time was the last go, but I ran into fucking 3 Gibbles there. This is the last go. Drill burr. Drill burr. Drill burr. Drill burr. But significantly less holes here this time. What about in the middle? Drill burr. Hello, kitty. Drill burr. Drill burr. Damn. Fucking triple negative. Alright, let's kill things. Wait! I see a hole in the distance. Another Heidi hole. Use Heidi. And what about her hole? Alright. Who is attacking us right now? Oh. Oh, I just gotta run it. Hold on. No, the one that's right here. There you go. I think we're trapped. Yeah, just use Heat Crash. Kill. Yep. Alright, well. Oh, what are the odds? Very low. Wait. Okay. You never know with these things. Alright, fine. Let's go to Victory Bell. We could again just use Snurt for this. Can anyone with a computer, or maybe perhaps an extra hand, tell me what is the Gardevoir level? And also Altaria, because those are the only on Team U that aren't evolved yet. I was hazarding to say it as if like these Pokemon that have existed since 2003 are spoilers, but I don't know. What if there's someone watching this who's never seen a Pokemon in their life? Snurt would be enough to give him a heart attack. Alright, well, let's go this way. And by this, I mean the opposite direction of where I was going. Curlia, Coraline, hit that rock. I mean, honestly, we're gonna need... We could use her icy wind. Altaria's 35, Gardevoir is 30. She looks great. Fuck. Alright, well, Curlia, you want to hit some more stones? Alright, hold on, I've changed my tune. What level are the... 5. Surely we can get some levels just from these guys. Because I think Gardevoir will be a really big help with this Victory Bell situation. The Victory Bell situation has gone on for too long. Icy Winds. Assuming that this is a special move that will... Perfect. Perfect. These Pokemon are notably weaker. So not a whole lot of experience. Well, this one isn't. Not like absurdly weaker. Holy shit, your Bellsprout is absurd. Okay, and Icy Wind, Icy Wiener. Okay, the issue is we need Coraline to stay alive while doing this. So if I could just take... Okay, well... Swablu! Swabble him all up! Dragon Breath. Wow. Swift. Alright, almost. Just one more Aerial Ace, come on. Alright, and by that I meant one more Aerial Ace and then like some other shit. There you go. Alright, well... Gardevoir is going to die because it's part fairy. Oh, to Victory Bell? Oh! Oh, then why am I doing any of this? Well, we will have to rely on... What are you? We'll rely on Roscoe's Fire Fang then. And also Ice Fang. And also his Mega Evolve. You know what? I tried to measure out the team and have them even, but it is just Lil and Roscoe that are carrying Team U right now. Oh. Hi. Welcome to... No. No. I know your tricks. Your trials, your tribulations. It's gonna be in a building. Some kind of building-shaped building. I'm determined to at least get Coraline up using... Okay, the shards, Coraline. The door, girl! Okay, almost. What about this one? Yay! Alright, Roscoe, I'm gonna need your help with this one. I did not mean... Well, let's wait here until we... Never mind. It's probably gonna reset when I go in there. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolve with no trainer, simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Beatport, the concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I'm interested to see what does happen after this, because it's probably just... It might just be a rank battle. In which case, I will need to switch to team... I keep forgetting. T is below U. Question mark. Yes. That's awesome. I think this is my favorite new Mega that I've seen so far. Alright, ready? Okay, we lost all of our Mega. Don't stop running. Alright, Fire Fang. Okay. Ice Fang. Okay. Thunder Fang. He loves his biting. He's teething right now. Fire Fang. Ice Fang. Fire Fang. Excuse me. Don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Ice Fang. Fire Fang. a regular bite. Very bite-based Pokemon. Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Mega, Mega Time, Megaton, Ice Fang Plus, Fire Fang Plus, a Bite Plus, Thunder Fang Plus. I need the giblets. The Fire Fang Plus. This one's in the bank. Is that good? Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang. I mean, as long as it keeps attacking me, as long as I keep my distance, which is currently what I'm not doing. Ice Fang. Keep strafing. Fire Fang. Thunder Fang, which doesn't do much to him. Bite. Regular bite. Holy guac. Alright, Fire Fang. Ice Fang. Bite. Fire Fang. Ice Fang. My cup runneth over. Oh no, he's not a Mega anymore? Not for long he's not. Not for long he is not Mega? Or not for long he's not yes Mega? Huh? Ice Fang. Fire Fang. Ice Fang. I think it's working, guys. Fire Fang. Bite. Ooh. Alright, let me think about this. You know what? Yeah. Ursula. Aerial Ace. That one over there. The one in front of you. Thank you. Good job, Ursula. I just wish I could Mega Evolve you. Oh, I'd love to see your take wing. Dragon Breath? Don't come to me, because you're going to get hit. I'm a magnet for these kind of things. Aerial Ace. The team's really coming together. Dragon Breath. Oh. Ursula, you gotta... You know what? Never mind. Lil, fuck it. Why not? Might as well get some damage off on this thing. Lil, you got it? Okay. Well, I didn't want to resort to this. And I kind of still don't. But, wait. It's weird that it only lets me do it one time. Alright, fuck, fine. Snurt, you want to fight Snurt? Fine. You fight Snurt. Mega, Heat Crash. I was trying to go easy on you and use the Pokemon that needed to level up the most, but fine. Fine, we'll use my fucking level 44 starter. I tried. I want to make sure everyone gets experience from this. I want to make sure everyone has a healthy experience. Alright, let's keep hitting this thing. And now we Flamethrower. And now we punch it in its belly, in its big belly, and it spit up all its acid. This is just like Spirited Away. Heat Crash. Did we win? Everyone but Lil won. Which means... Wait, no, Altaria doesn't evolve yet. Man, I was hoping we can get all these guys to their cool forms before we go back to rank T. That's gotta hurt. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. What did you just put on my Pokemon? You got a Victory Bell Lightstone. Well, if you're itching to try it, we've got a Weeping Bell. You can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Megas appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked AZ. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to the hotel. Do I have to go with you? Or can I, like, have fun in the video game? There are no remaining Pokemon ever! Who is that? Am I supposed to know who that is? Oh, I'm just supposed to know that? Well... If it's telling me to evolve Pokemon, maybe I should do... Not grinding per se. What's the strongest wild zone I can go to? It's 10, right? If I just bring Snurt into here... Because I'm worried I'm going to have to just go to the next team now. And I don't know if I'm mentally ready for that. Or emotionally. Wow. Roll out. Heat Crash. This is a strong move. Alright, Flamethrower. Triforce, Triforce, Triforce. Roll out. Punch it. Good. Oh, we killed it already. Good job, Snurt. Can I just bait them all over here? Like the famous hotel? The Rage Bait Hotel? Alright, I see. Well, this is a good place to find a Dynamo at the very least. I'm going to be using my starter to kill everything. Punch it. Nice. So, nothing over here. Oh. Hi. Sorry. Sorry for running into your fire that one time. Well, I cleared out this area. Any updates on the team? Nope, not yet. The things that are really low, if we do want to focus on evolving them, then we can just put them on the team, and they're going to get a lot of experience just by off of being in an area like this. I'm a little concerned, I'll be honest. Okay. Where did he go? I saw that fucker. He was right here. Can I reach that? Yes. Okay. Do you think he sees me? Punch it! Alright, now roll out. If he's gonna keep hitting the wall, we can use this to our advantage. By, punch it. Ow! Roll out. Yeah, you got it. You got it, bro. Hi, cat. Try punching it again. Hi, baby. Oh! Oh. Well? I can get out of the... Okay. Can I... Yes. I know we can kill that thing. You don't have any items. Okay, so I know that's not true. Oh. Well, I'm a liar. Oh, you're following me. I didn't know you knew how to do that. You know what? Yeah. Roscoe? Oh, never mind. Okay, Snurt. And then Heat Crash. And then... Oh, there was another one around here. Emphasis on was. Is Sharpedo still down here? Is the Sharpedo file still here? Oh, hello. Don't move. I bait them with my body. I'm like the bait on the hook. And then they get... Oh, you're still here, huh? Close combat? I'm changing everything. Hold on. Snurt, you gotta... Don't unalive Snurt yet. I can't change his moves. Okay, well, what if I... And think about this. What if I left? Surely Sharpedo can't climb ladders. Oh. He barely understands how a bench works. Oh. Okay. Anyway, now that I got close combat, all of my problems are solved. Right, except for that one. Hoping that a Dynamo will spawn in the water. I just have to, you know, kill the wild beast that exists within that water. Thunderfang? Yeah, keep fighting him, Roscoe. Ooh, okay. If I were a Dynamo, which I am, that's where I'd be. Epic! So grinding in here was a bad idea. Well, is he stuck? Can we just, like, fuck with him? Okay, Dynamo down. Any ideas? Name for the peanut gallery. Anybody. I'll eat my delicious sandwich. And not just because I'm hungry. I'm doing this for you guys. You're welcome. Mmm, delicious sandwich full of catnip and tuna and... And cats. He doesn't seem very plussed. Blinkomania? Fuck it. You mean for my favorite musical number of 2025? I'll just call him Blinko. We'll know what it means. Sounds like a slur from a made-up sci-fi world. The acting director of the research lab. I swear I've seen her before. She didn't even change her name. Or her hair. Alright, let's test out this close combat. Oh, that's sick. Bam, giving me good vibe. Close combat, please. Let's explode this building. Knock it down. Whoa. Where am I? Alright, they want me to go back to the hotel. Which I don't want to do. I should heal. If I was looking for places to level stuff up. Or at least to evolve them. I mean, I could use the shards to buy candy, but honestly, I think grinding is faster. And also more convenient. So what levels does this team need to get on, right? We need 35 and then 30. Do I have any more candy? Just find these lying around. You're really fighting me on this, Curlia. Okay, let's go one down and start fighting stuff in here. I don't think it's the level of the Pokemon I'm fighting in the area as much as it is the fact that they're all more or less water types. Oh. You might find some new shit in here. Actually, I have everything in here. But there might be secrets anyway. Oh, like a Sableye I have. Nice. Wait, I'm only getting... Okay, there we go. See, they're leveling up. I love Sableye. Okay, good, good. This is good. We crash. And then I can... Oh, night is falling over the city. Right. I forgot this was a thing that happens. What level do we get Metachamp as well? Alpha Carbink. What if I just punch it really hard? Fuck! I punched it so hard my game crashed. Battle zone activated. Is it still gonna be alpha? It's just a measly little guy. I almost feel bad about killing him. I'm surprised he survived that. Okay, while I'm... Yeah. I was gonna say while I'm up here and while it's nothing but stones, I could use Coraline, but it isn't nothing but stones. Not only will we get the Mega Stones we need... Okay, well, what can I do to this thing? Magical Leaf? That's the super effective one? Alright, fine. Oh, now you want to fight all of a sudden. Now you want to fight. Oh, they probably just have Sturdy. Okay, that makes more sense. Coraline. I can already feel the stream weighing on my voice, and I'm dreading going to the hotel because of these voices I've given these characters. It does make me dislike Townie more, which I think is what the game's going for. Oh, hello? Ah. That's where I would hide us. Wait, there's a move over. Move over, Pokemon. Pal World is the new creature collecting game sweeping the nation. It's already got over 100 Steam reviews. Why is he running? You just left your friend to die. That is not on. Alright, move. Power-up punch. If only I didn't already have the strongest fighting move in the freaking game. Punch it. Oh, we have fun here. Oh, we got new research. Oh. Hi. Well, I already have a Esper. On Esper. On Esper. What gender is my Esper? Not that it makes a huge difference about, like... Because they're not different Pokemon. They're just different... I didn't get two Littens. We might as well just kill it just to get the experience, though. I don't really care about the prospect of using an alpha. When is this reflect gonna break? When will my reflection... Oh. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, don't move. Stay right there. Ow. What if... Okay, fine. We're gonna be on the team so bad? I didn't think so. Go, Chucky. I know you're 10 levels below, but what if it works? What level... Okay, sorry. What type is Meowstic? If fighting is not gonna work. It's psychic. Why would I use fighting on... I'm losing my edge, my touch. If only I had something that could bite down really hard. Meowstic has more bark than I thought. Oh. Jesus Christ. Let's keep biting it. We gotta get rid of the reflects. It's not doing anything. It's just kind of letting us do this. Eventually one of these will have like some kind of status effect. Roscoe, stay in there, bud. Chucky's not... I'm not worried about Chucky right now. I'm worried about Coraline, and I'm worried about... Alright, come on out, Phil. I can also... Ow. I can also bite. And Bullet Seed also. Okay, it is paralyzed bite. And Magical Leaf. And bite. Thank God. Alright. Hey, look, it's level 30. And in no time flat. That's probably enough on Team U. I mean, we spent the first 3 hours with Team U. Dazzling Gleam. That would have been helpful to have a little... Well, is it more than... Yes. Alright, good. Well, let's get the F out of here, then. I'm gonna heal. Are they gonna heal me? Wait, there's a battle zone. Why have I not just been doing these? I forgot that was like a thing I was supposed to be doing. Well, this is a good opportunity to level up, then. Potentially. We have to get our rank up anyway. I assumed that it was like how the story set up before. That it was, we have to talk to them at the hotel, and they're like, oh, your next battle's over here, and then you get your ticket. Unless I do have to do that. In which case, I don't freaking know. I don't know, Tabby. Well, let's see what the trainers are looking like in here. Immediately knock out... Oh. Okay, unaware. Well, that's gonna be fucking tough when he's looking right at me. Can we turn invisible somehow? Can do unaware, close... Okay, perfect. Rank F. Alright, that's enough to kill it. Nice. Furfro is just solid normal. And if you don't have rank up things scheduled, you can still fight trainers in battle zones for XP, which is nice. Well, I mean, I guess that's why I'm here. But my rank... No, it is going towards a ticket. I guess I just didn't know that I set one up already. You look like a baby doll attached to a man. What did I just get? Land hit with Mega Evolved Pokemon? Okay. Oh, Pinsir. The Pinsir. Okay, don't alert anyone. Perfect. Crouch. 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 See if we can... I guess we don't need to catch it unawares for this. She hasn't seen me yet. Nice. The Scyther! I forgot this was even an aspect of it. Is that... Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. And money. I do... And money! I mean, money is good. I've been severely lacking in healing items that I've just been purposefully not buying. But those two were my pride and joy. Which one's pride and which one's joy? The pride Pokemon. Thank you, Snurt. Thank you for attacking loud as hell. Okay, what if we run into new... Well, we can't run into... No, there are wild Pokemon, right? Wait, land hits with Mega Evolve. Oh, I need to do it again. I see. A third time. Well, my meter is running low. Quilladin? Dawn is a pro... I just got here! Alright, excuse me. I gotta grab this real quick. It hurt this thing. Where it really hurts. Well, I'll get as much experience and also money out of this as I can before the sun rises. I could have sworn that said Forrest Gump. The first ever tie-in promotion Pokemon move. My vision's blurring right now. Huh. That was weird. That was spooky for a second. There's a camera up over there. So I just unlock the battle zones as I go about the game. You know they classify Unfezant in the Pokedex as the Pride Pokemon? Which is weird because of any Pokemon I could qualify as like gender conforming, it would be Unfezant. Fletchinder! Garugamesh! Can anybody tell me? I'm sure somebody did earlier, but I wasn't paying attention. At what level Metacham evolves? I'm hoping it's also in the 30s somewhere. So this is just going towards our future ticket. I'm gonna take some drink of water because I'm falling apart at the seams here. I'm out of water. I may have lost, but I picked up a few ideas to use next time. Yeah, like don't use a water type. Or a grass type. I guess I forgot my own advice. Can I go Mega yet? Okay, she doesn't see... Okay, she does see me. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to dodge roll. Oh, that works too. You have 2 more Pokemon, huh? Are they going to be Charmeleon and... Oh! 37? That's pretty fucking high, huh? I guess I should bring out the other teams and focus on which ones evolve before 30 if I can easily get them up to 30. Or at least get them higher levels. Just so I can fill out my decks because every time I go to a wild zone, it's like, oh, you don't have a Diggersby. It's like, well, I could. We'll do that come morning. Few trainers who are higher ranked than you. Maybe I should stay in my current rank. Current rank. Early Daybreak. We're getting sort of up. Oh, Helioptile. Or Heliop. I don't remember what the original... Is the first one Helioptile? Or is the first one like some... Yeah, Helioptile. Okay, so I don't know the name of the evolution then. Manectric. I know how these things tick. Yeah, I'll defeat it by running off the edge. Classic strategy. Heliolisk, Lisk, I see. I landed a fighting type move. Are these gonna stay if I come back here? Like to this battle zone specifically? Or is it's gonna reroll? Oh. So you're Frogadier, but how would I even fight that thing? I think we've leveled up all we could given the circumstance. Oh. Maybe I should have gone up more. He definitely sees me. Oh, let's punch it. I was kind of hoping. Well, don't worry. I've got... Roscoe. That was a bad idea. But if I could just, like, land unattacked. There you go, Roscoe. Oh, there's more, huh? Stun fit. Oh, I didn't even know you were in this game. What a delight to see. An old friend smiling back at me. Why is Fire Fang regular effective? And why did I use Thunder Fang at all? Alright, now we bring out Lil. Good job, Lil. Getting the levels up of... We don't need Coraline anymore. We need Ursula and I guess Chucky as well. I like money. Money's fun. We're getting there. Should probably grab this screw before daybreak. If the game will let me. Whew, that was close. Okay. A new day is dawning. Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-funny world of Pokemon. Ursula... Oh, it's daytime. Sorry. Sorry, it's daytime. Money is money is money. Can I get some candies from this? I should be able to go door to door asking for candy. It is Halloween after all. This isn't even the last Pokemon stream of October, though. For that, you're going to have to wait for Tuesday. For Tuesday. Can I hit this from here? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing is even, like, worth the hassle of what I'm currently doing. Which is just grinding, really. Huh. I'm gonna try something again. Because they're right there. So I think just with, like, a couple more, they can get up there. And I know I'm wasting time, because I'm not gonna come back to Team U. But... that's more reason to evolve them if I'm not going to come back to them. Because you're 4 levels away and you're 2 levels away. Oh. Well, we'll save these. If we could somehow get more. Oh. I wanted to walk there to see if I can get a Poke Center that's closer, but... Alright, Lil. Unless there's more Megas that aren't... Well, if we evolve them all and then we go to the hotel and they're like, oh, there's more Megas before you rank up again, then we'll switch the team, because they need the levels more anyway. Or Team T needs the levels more, I mean. This is a much faster way of getting them up. See? I don't know if Lil's gonna do much against this Alpha Sharpedo. But experience is experience is experience. Ow. If it is even still, yeah. Well, let's see if we can do this thing. If I can keep baiting it to attack me. Okay, is it really baiting if I'm actually getting attacked? I don't think it works like that. I mean, but that's like half... Okay, I see. Fucking punch it, dude! Close combat is a strong move, and so is Heat Crash. Roll out. Come on, wait for close combat. There you go. I kind of thought somebody would level up from that. Anybody. Maybe we should circle back to this Gibble situation. But that's not going to get us enough experience. We need to be at the strongest they are. I imagine we'll get more wild zones once we go to the hotel. I don't know why I'm being stubborn about this. But there are Carbink up here. Carboink. Oh, Watchhog, right. Well, luckily I have close combat. Okay. Forgot that this thing's strong as hell. Luckily I have Mega Stone. Flamethrower. There we go, there we go. Now we're getting some damn levels. Close combat. This will give us a lot of experience. Oh, we already got it. Okay. You, don't move. See, Watchog's another example of a Pokemon we could get, technically. We just evolve our Patrat. Hold on. Good job, Ursula. Okay, more Watchhogs this way. Something Watchhog this way, hogs. This is a lot of experience. This is good. It's always the bulky normal types. Oh. Hi. I didn't know we were moving like this. Level 51! Okay, well, now's a real challenge. It's been a while since we fought something a higher level than our starter. Oh, we're not Mega anymore? We're just not doing that no more? Alright, Snurt, we should leave. I don't think we're wanted here anymore. If we can hit it before, then that'd be great. Thank you. If we can... No, the other one. The this thing. Fuck, I wanted to use close combat. That works too. Okay, 34. We're getting closer. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Because I don't care about Chucky as much. We could at least use the candy we currently have on Chucky and see what it does. Oh! Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. That's 2 evolutions right there. Chucky can now evolve. Guys, congrats. Chunky made it all the way to Metacham. Metacham's a Pokemon I don't often think about, but I used on one of my Hoenn teams back in the day twice. I think both Emerald and Sapphire, or maybe my 2 runs of Sapphire. Ursula evolved into Altaria. Dragon Pulse. And Altaria I think I used on my Coliseum team. Oh. Okay, so before we leave this wild zone, if we're already focusing on evolving stuff, maybe we do go back a little bit. Because Team U is as evolved as it could possibly be. Team U, of course, consisting of Ursula, Roscoe, Lil, Chucky, and Coraline. But if we move back, because we're going to go to Team T soon enough, if we take Team Z back out, Zerivius, Damon, Scatman, Damien, and now a fully evolved the Spoony one. Run out of items. Can I seriously not heal this guy? I guess I could just wait for him to die, and then the revive will give him more health. Is anyone else in here I can fight? Anyone else in here that can fight? Okay, Arbok is still there. Carvana. Okay, can we sneak? Can we snoke? On the snake? Can we sneak on the snake? I don't think we're going to successfully kill this thing. But we could flamethrower this sludge. Okay, that used to work. Well, Snurt, we tried. Now I get to use the revive I was talking about. And use the Stronger Mon to level up. I'm not using Zerivius. It's still attacking us? 32. Yeah, look at all those levels. Or look at some of those levels. For both of those. So what level is Fletchender? And what... Oh, hello. And what level is Diggersby? I imagine not super high if this is the rodent and the bird. Another thrilling episode of Rodent and the Bird. It tried to get away. Get him. Snurt, it's up here, quick. Before it gets away. Right into my arms, boy. Nice. See, because I'm assuming it's close. And I could just be wrong. I've been wrong before. Remember all the way back at Team Z Remember how simple things used to be back then? Back when we thought this team idea was a good idea? Man, what happened to us? These things are strong. Not stronger than Heat Crash, though. Is it still gonna work in the water? Close. Ooh, wait. Fine, Flamethrower. I'm gonna wait to close combat, but this works too. It looked like he was drowning. Roll out. Alright, there we go. What level am I shooting for here? Surely one of you knows. Somebody's hiding information from me. I mean, I could just look. I guess. I gotta pee so bad. And yet, I persist. I pee pissed? Nope. I thought there was something there. And in a previous life, maybe there was. Okay, let's start killing stuff in rank 9 then. This is where I was leveling up earlier anyway. Just trying to get these mons. My goddamn mons. Perpissed. Okay, so you can type perpissed. But not the damn answer to my question. Alright, where's the Sableye? Where's Disableeye? It's called blindness. You pay, therefore you are. I don't... I see what you're getting at. Or rather, I understand. On an intimate level, I get this. I get this. Okay, so I can evolve Bunnelby. Fletchender, we don't know. What was this damn question? What level does Fletchender evolve? Or what level do we evolve our thing into, or the other thing? Into Fletchling? Fletchender? Some other shit, you know? When does our Firebird evolve? Again.
Febreze, Febreze.
I mean, level 41, that's going to give us a lot of levels here. Assuming that we do, you know, kill this without dying ourselves. I'm not about to Mega Evolve, because if I die, I can just use the Revive again. And Flamethrower? Okay. Perfect example. $35? That's crazy! That's outrageous. Fine, let's see how many levels we get by killing this thing. 35? Well, we don't need to worry about that right now. We'll circle back to Team Z. I'm evolving Damon. So that way the wild zones will be fully filled out. Even though none of them had Diggersby. Why did I choose Z Team again? Just to say hi to him? Okay, hold on. Okay, so Roselia and Floette. I didn't get the Gibble? I guess I just assumed I did. Mareep, that's a later team. Watchhog. Okay, so I should be leveling up Team Y. Which are 3 Pokemon I need to evolve. Which is Bidoost, Sway Sway, and Crisprat. But hey, everyone else got to like level 20 something. That's good. I guess I'm doing this just to get everyone on the average of 30. That we can use moving forward. But we won't really use them moving forward. At least not that much. Okay, well, let's kill this thing and see what we get from it. Flamethrower. Alright. A lot of levels up. Not quite at the level we need them to beat yet. Alright, secondary question. What about Badoo? And also Flabebe? I should have like a big book to flip through for this. Now that's a lot of experience. Now that's what I call experience. Why? Oh, that was close. Well, I know that we could evolve Magikarp at level 20. It's not something we're really looking for right now. But it's good to know that we can do that. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here right now. The other options are what? Another alpha? Well, Snurt's dead. Everything in this world wants to be dead. Oh, Pokeball. You know, I'll give him a potion. Why not? He's been through enough. So groups of 6 for every letter of the alphabet. What part of this are you guys not grabbing? Yes. I imagine we'll either run out of letters or run out of Pokemon. Well, those are the two options. I think we'll run out of Pokemon before we run out of letters. I don't think there's that many in this game. Oh, Kadabra. Whoa, Cadaver. I know I'm making any forward momentum right now, but I'm focusing on my team. See, and this is why it's good to, like, get multiple hours in Pokemon games specifically. I'd rather be fetching Pokemon creatures, because so much of it is just running around and battling. Otherwise, you're going to be underleveled. Especially if you're doing this weird fucking game mode that I'm doing. This ladder goes high. Is the thing still attacking me down there? He crash. The Pokemon card market crash. Of 2020, whatever. I mean, they're all leveling up pretty efficiently. I know... Oh, right. This is the Carbink. Well, the Meowstic we might be able to do. Maybe. Alright, we're being attacked by 2 alphas right now. The alphabet. That's what we'll call this game mode. BH Ultra's alphabet. It's sort of like a bet. That I bet that I could do it. 26 times 6. Well, we're always going to be using Snurt. So it's 26 times 5 plus 1. So sort of what you're saying. That's the... I mean, that's most of it. We're almost at 4 hours, and I fear that I haven't made forward momentum in a while. But I want to evolve these Pokemon so that that it says that I finished the wild zones. This is just like the Pichu situation. Oh, I can evolve this one. Okay, while this is happening, I'll look it up. Badoo evolves at level... Oh, happiness in the daytime. Oh. Well, that's going to take longer than I thought. What about Patrat? I can get happiness in the daytime by staying on a bench, right? By shitting on a simple park bench. Ah, I thought it was enough. Okay, what if I'm going to edge this guy ever so slightly. There we go. Okay, now he can. And while I'm at it, get Yarl Poof as well. Let's get another one inside him. And maybe one more. What's Binacle situation? Binacle might be a Waterstone situation. Or... Oh, just level 39? I don't think so. If anything evolves past, like, 30, we're not going to bother. Or, like, 25 even. Okay, so Badoo, happiness in the daytime. So if I can find a park bench and just... Well, first of all, let me get these evolutions. Waterlution! Bop, 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 bop. Efficiency, efficiency. Whoa! I never thought about it like that. Okay, nice going, Chris Pratt. And Yarl Poof evolve as well. I'm preparing for the big tournament arc where we'll need to use all these teams. See, this would be a good thing to do off-screen. I guess it gives me an excuse to play the game, but no. It must all be broadcast. The television will be televised. This is daytime, right? Alright. Let's hang out with our Pokemon. Is it based on how many times you sit or how long you sit for? Well, I'm gonna let my Pokemon sit, and I'm gonna, well, let the rest of me shit. Hi, kitty. Sure. Okay. I think it is officially the jacket part of the stream. See, this is good, because if I keep them live for long enough, then I will just naturally want to put on the fall autumn outfit. So according to SarahB.net, just like most games... Oh, you're back. Can I have my headphones, please? If I'm cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. Hi, baby. No, I know. Have a little lie down. They're sitting on a park bench as a homeless 9-year-old hunting animals to make them fight. Should. I'll fucking pass clean out. Everyone's sleeping except for URL Poof. He's locked in his... Hi, bud. He's tapping me so I can rub my belly. I mean, Badoo is just here. Badoo doesn't seem to be registering anything that anyone's saying. But the bench... I think doing it once gets their happiness up by 10. I don't know if you could just keep doing it. But also, apparently, the vitamins and candy and feathers do a lot as well. It's really just a matter of how unbearably strong I want this Roselia to be. I think I don't know, the park bench seems to be working. Yeah, you know what? Give this Badoo perfect stats. I'll get more feathers. Eventually this will work. Dude, once this thing becomes a Roserade, I have to remember I did this. It's gonna be strong as hell. Is there a Mega Roserade? This doesn't seem to be doing much. Can I really just do all of them for all of these? Because I could buy these later. Maybe I should return to Badoo and Sway Sway someday. Someday. My absurdly strong Badoo. Okay, does it need to... It needs to be happy in the day. Or get its happiness up in the day. It's still not enough somehow. Berries also work, but a certain type of berry. Pomegg, Kelpsie, Qualot. I have Kelpsie, I have Qualot. Honeydew, Grappa, Tomato. Okay. Just feed it everything I have. Here's 3 Grappa berries. It goes up a little bit each time. Honeydew. Became more friendly, but lost some of its... Okay, well, it's losing the stats I gave it. But... So, I'm getting a neutral Badoo now. Get all 12 of them. It can't get any weaker. Pomegg. Alright, well, I've given it all the berries I can give it. I guess all we have left now is the park bench method. But how many times can I, nor do I have to do this? Is it? It is daytime, right? Yeah. Maybe it doesn't count because it's like dawn or something. Let's hang out with your Pokemon. Okay. Drink a drink, hang out on a bench for 10 seconds, entire team. Faint from Pokemon, move more than 30 levels. Unlike Scarlet and Violet, however, there are no additional boosts when you go over 160. Okay. So, drink a drink while it's the active Pokemon. Has that been 10 seconds? I should probably, like, count these. Okay, well, let's have Badoost be the lead right now. Okay, you are Jarlpoof. Hi, Badoost. Alright. Hang out, Pokemon. I'm gonna wait till it rolls over to the next minute. I guess I didn't need to do that, but... Okay, 10 seconds starting now. Is it working? Again, we might not even get to Team F. We might just run out of Pokemon. And in that case, then we'll just constantly cycle through them. Okay, it's been 10 seconds. This Badoo's really fighting me on this. Again, if I just caught a Roselia, this would solve a lot of the problems. But I am stubborn. Drink a drink. Well, what gets us the most? It seems like the park bench is a good method. That's the most... Well, the drink one, depending on the... No, the drink is pretty good. But I need to be in a wild area for that. Or a wild zone, my mistake. So we should just keep going on the bench over and over for 10 seconds at a time. A pop. Is every video game protagonist actually homeless? It depends on how many you need to sleep. What else would I need to get? Or would I need to evolve? Because the Flaffy... Yeah, Flaffy, which I'll just do by being on that team. Sandile. Roselia. I'm bored doing this. No. But there's a way to check how much happiness I have, right? Cafe Pokemon and me. In the Autumnal Event Cafe, after you've cleared side mission 25 troublesome patrons, which I did, a trainer with the Roselia is sitting and offering to check the friendship of your Pokemon. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's go check that then. Some cafe. Autumnal Avenue Cafe. Or Cafe Pokemon et me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Should be a lady with her Roselia out front. Okay, so we can check what level it is. Oh, I did... Okay, there we go. I was going to say I did do Troublesome Patrons. Oh my, what a lovely trainer. Will you let me see how friendly your Pokemon are towards you? Have a look. Which Pokemon would you like to show me? Badoost. Oh, this Badoo of yours. I think I'll take it. You really do like Badoo and always keep it by your side, don't you? Okay, so I'm at level 220 to 254. So I'm almost at max happiness, which I think is 255. Hold on, what? Now that I have my phone again, what happiness level does Badoo evolve? No. Not Beldum. Badoo. High friendship during the daytime. The specific friendship level requires is 220 or higher for most games. Okay, but what that lady is saying means I am 220 or higher. Does it need to be like prime daytime? Alright, well, if we're gonna go to a battle zone soon anyway, let me switch these guys out. Jarl Poof evolved, Badoost and Sway Sway. I assume everyone else is like 30 plus. I'll have to look at this on my own time after. Because what else did I need? I'm going to get two... Oh, man, Mareep level is like... Alright, let's just ahead of time... grab Team Q. This is Team Q, right? Yeah, let's play with Team Q. Team we haven't really had a lot of playtime with yet. We're skipping ahead. If we gotta do battles anyway. Whenever that happens. I guess I could have just gone on the bench to make it pass faster, but... While we're killing time... let's check on this Gibble situation. Been a while since we checked on the... I feel like I haven't made progress in the game for like an hour. That's the mark of a good game. Oh, shit. This will also, like, I think get us just a Venusaur. Well, that's level 36, but it'll get us an Ivysaur for sure. It'll make something sore. Just checking on Gibble. Get somebody who's not me though while I'm having a little run around. Oh, Gibble time. Okay, please. Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. Just go in, man. Just go in. God damn it. Even Ultra Balls aren't enough. But I know how to find them. I know where they're hiding them. Can somebody tell me what level Sandile evolves? That would be the next one. So that way I don't have to catch this Croc Rock. I mean, it seems like we're getting up there. Night is falling over the sea. Go! And this is why I wanted a weaker team with me. Oh! You live another day. Oh my god. Alright, get me out of here. Or does it reroll at night? Hold on a second. We might as well check while we're here. You never know when a Gibble might jump out and spook you. Drillbur, Drillbur, Drillbur. Alright, well, no Gibble here, ma'am. Is there a battle zone? Okay, battle zone. So they do just spawn around the map, but it's different each night. I'm making leaps and bounds. I'm making wild assumptions about this game before I can fully understand it. Nice. Most efficient way to level up a team, methinks. I could be looking this up in real time. I could multitask. I do have 2 limbs. Delivery. Okay. Well, let's check with this team first, right? Okay, Machop, Drillbur. No, the Pokemon. Did I win? Drolu. Thank you, SarahB.net. Where would I be without you? I should have these dedicated to memory. I guess I'm a fake fan. Machop evolves at 28. Okay, so if anything's above 25 right now, it's not worth me doing. Here, a James Bond actor BHU. Would it surprise you to tell you that I've never seen a James Bond film? But I played a lot of the GoldenEye game. So probably whoever's in the GoldenEye game. I don't know, Pierce Brosnan, right? Out of all the actors, I like Daniel Craig the most as an actor, but I haven't really seen him in Bond mode. I haven't really seen him go Bond, you know what I mean? Drillbur. Oh, we have more. Drillbur's 31. And he looks great. So Machop is not worth evolving yet. Drillbur is not worth evolving yet. Now we could check Sandile, which was the original reason I wanted to look this up anyway. I really hate autocorrect when it comes to looking up Pokemon, because they're always wrong. Maybe I should be using the Mega moves. No. They're trying to sell me things now. Now that they're opening up Amazon links. Okay, I'm definitely not going to use these Psychic. Poise. Okay, well. Didn't think this far ahead. Okay, Sandile's 29. So that's a little out of our weight. A little out of our pay grade currently. Okay, what about Slowpoke? What did I say, 29? I mean, we're almost there. Why are you not... Okay. That's my fault. I wasn't fully paying attention. That's what happens when you multitask. That means you're going to half-ask one of the tasks. Slowpoke is 37, which is way fucking... Okay, well, we accidentally got the Machop to the level we wanted... Or the level we thought. Okay, well, that's that team. Nice. Points is points is points. It's not progress, because we're going to need to get those points up soon anyway. But we probably should have been using T-Team for it instead. If we're going to fight whoever T is. I guess we could just skip T-Team altogether. Alright, I was not paying attention to you. I've been neglecting Frogadier as of late. And I think it's come back to bite me. I'm being eternally cursed. Or at least cursed for the next 5 minutes. Whichever comes first. Probably the 5 minutes. Did I get him? So we're gonna get that up to 39. I should just be attacking as Mega. If I encounter anyone with 3 Pokemon. Wait. Yellow text? No, never mind. Few trainers who are higher ranked than you. I feel like everyone's higher ranked than me right now. But I need to get physically higher. I've got to get higher. I gotta get hired. Nope. Did I kill everyone in here? Yeah, I guess I'm not wasting time, because otherwise, if I did run out of trainers, I would have had to have waited through multiple nights anyway. So I think I'm spacing this out correctly. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm going Mega for this. Wait, do you have 3 Pokemon? You have 2, but... sure. Is it use... Is it be Mega 3 times? Or, like, kill 2 Pokemon... Kill 3 Pokemon as a Mega, or use 3 Mega moves? Because I technically just used 1, even if it missed. Carvana. I'm really just avoiding going to the hotel. One of my 7 Koopa hotels. Okay, no, land hits. Okay. Does that mean I need to hit a Pokemon, or can I just hit Mega Stones as a Mega? There's gotta be some around here, come on. Perfect. Rank F, I guess that's not higher than me. Okay, so we are accidentally getting higher levels. This is the perfect place to grind. I just wanted to get the Sandile up. I should wait each night. I should go each night with a different lettered team. 7 wins. No more points. Well, I only need 6 more points anyway. I might as well wrap this up. With a heat crash. QRST. Okay, no. G is below F. I have to recount the alphabet in my head every time. Sandile is so close to 39. Hot, 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 hot. Alright, who else? Because if Sandile evolves here, then I really don't... I'm not going to worry about the rest of the team. Alright. Well, let's evolve this Machop then. Quilt is about to evolve. We have a third trade evolution for when we play this game again. We're going to do a trade evolution every stream. Hi, Quilt. Assuming we go back to Quilt at any point. Hold on a second. Drill Burr evolves at 31, right? And Slowpoke 37. I guess we could, I'm pushing my luck now. We could at least go until nighttime. I just wanted the Croc Rock. And now we have one. I forgot we named it Gambling. Alright, and guess what? Joket also. Get Joket up there. The starter we chose on a technicality because it was a 3-way tie. We need that Venustoicinite. That's how they'll combat the fact that there's 2 Mega Charizards. It's just by combining Venusaur and Blastoise into Venustoise again. Well, we still have time before the day, and we still need some more points to get anyway, so... I'm making excuses for myself to keep using Team Q. This is going to be great, because by the time we get to Q and use Team Q, we're going to be... Look, it's Quilt! Look, it's Gambling! I forget the other... So, Quilt, Gambling, Joket... What are the other names? Pim and Charlie. How could I forget Pim and Charlie? They forgot each other. Well, we're almost out of... We might be out of Trainers 2 battle here, unless there's, like, hidden ones up here. If I'm already here at night, I assume I have to get my points up, so I could just do it now. Do it now. Lick it good. Use super effective moves. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Poison. Okay, let's just... Whatever. We can't do any of these with this guy. Let's at least put... I was going to say I could use Ivysaur, but... Again, we are under-leveled. And by that, I mean the rest of Team Q is under-leveled. Snurt's got it on lock. But now I've got these moves kind of dedicated... Oh. Oops, I fell. I fell on purpose. I can't heal him anymore? Alright, well... Snurt will simply have to carry his own. Immediately knock out Poke... Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Just sneak up. 20,000 points? Oh, that's gonna put me right over the edge. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Okay, unawares and knocked out. This will get us to our next rank battle. Audio is crispy on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, it's probably the microphone then. Hold on, give me a second. My mom's texting me. Probably to also tell me that my audio is fucked. She's disappointed. How's it sound now? Do you guys forgive me? Oh, it's 20,000 if you do it 5 times. That makes more sense. It wouldn't have been enough anyway. We're going for a super effective move. Well, that was caught unawares. We can't catch him unaware while we're fighting them. And we don't have super effective moves against this. But we can still kill it. People are complaining there's no voice acting in Pokemon games, but there only recently been voice acting in DK Bonanza. Yeah, but this is a more dialogue-focused game. I agree. I mean, rather, I don't agree. I don't think voice acting is really a problem, especially like when I'm streaming, because then I just get to do the voices. Except for this point in the stream where I'm really dreading going to the hotel, because I know I have to do those voices that are going to strain my voice. But that's on me. I picked those voices. Okay, well, no one's over here, so what if I just... What if I bring... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, we gotta catch this one unawares. By heat crashing. Oh, we probably should have hid. And flamethrower. Mmm, the smell of burning trash. Reminds me of home, really. Okay, who's next? Drillbur's getting up there. In age, I suppose. In Nintendo games? I mean, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild had voice acting. People are always trying to find, like, the thing that makes Pokemon games bad, but it's not outward factors like that. Okay, 30. I guess we can leave, but... Alright, hold on. What will these candies do to my good friend Pim? Okay, what will this candy do to my good friend Pim? Right, I was gonna take Pim out so we could do the Mega Stones that are no longer here, so never mind. Any other trainers that want to fight? Yes? This guy was here last time, but I guess he respawned. Well, I should have snuck up on him. Roll out. Auto fucks. Renetric. Wait, but this will count as super effective moves. Wait, these are just regular effect. Why are these only regular effective moves? Is Rock not super effective against electric? Keep on asking rhetorical questions. I guess not. We'll get the gold from it. Alright, Drillbur. Oh, got a delivery for the winter Pokemon trainer. Revives. Thank you. As you can tell, my Emboar is in dire straits. Look, it's the classic trio. I'm sure that character will come back later, maybe. Again, I'm pushing my luck even more. But if this is a team we're going to use in the future, should Nintendo games from now on have voice acting? I mean, I don't care that much about it. But in a dialogue-focused game like Pokemon, I can understand the concern. So Slowpoke is 2 levels away from evolving. And Ivysaur is 8 levels away from evolving. While we're here, is there... Okay, there is more battles we can do. So let's put Team Q back in their place. And now when we come back to Team Q later in like 5 episodes from now, we'll remember. Oh yeah, it was all our lovely friends. Is there anything else I wanted to, or rather needed to evolve? I mean, everything on this team is like... Let's find out. Go-Goat. Why would it put a space between them? Okay, 32. Pyroar. No, stop auto-correcting. I should just allow myself to have typos. Okay, 34, 35. I'm setting a pattern here. Garbiter. 36. And then Moonstone. Okay, what about Weepinbell? 21. Well, I wanted to get that Marie... It'll be a while before we get to rank P anyway, so let's just get these guys here and try and level them up the best of our ability. If we want to do more grinding later, we can, but right now what we should do is use super effective moves and also immediately knock out unaware opponents on the first blow. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Alright, that's another one. Getting these levels way up. And Staryu can just evolve with the Water Stone, but we don't need to do that yet. I don't know if it'll affect the moves it learns if we evolve it immediately. I mean, we evolved Kadabra at like level 18. She's only 18! I gotta sneak up on more guys. Might as well just do this until daytime, right? It's not unfun. Okay, we have to sneak. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Oh, okay, Mareep can evolve. Well, that was quick. Maybe we should go back to the lesser teams. Or maybe we should start picking up Team T. Because we had a good run with Team U, and Team T is the one we're going to use next. Or maybe we do it by stream. Ooh, I kind of like that. Especially if there's... Well, the rankings are going to get in the way a little bit. Please heal me, please. Oh, you can only do that one time. That's another thing that raises the happiness. Okay, well... I'm going to evolve Mareep. And while this is happening, I'm going to look into the others. And Cham. For Team P. 32. Dark? Oh, that's a gross shiny. You know what, Periwinkle? Sure. And now we have... everything but the Gibble. And the Roselia, right? Yeah. I'm not fully convinced in this Gibble situation. I'm not over it yet. Okay, so Team P will return at a later date. Mayhaps a later stream. I don't know what the rules I'm going to do are. But I should start using Team T because I'm going to fight rank T soon enough. And Team U are all evolved as they can be. I guess I could work backwards, but... no, we'll use T now. At least at, like, how much more nighttime we have. Are you a trainer? Oh. My prize medals I've collected. Okay. So this is where I would hide a trainer. Wait. Okay, not only can we immediately knock it out, but also use our third super effective move. Wait, where the fuck did she go? Okay, wait. God! That's fine. That's fine. We'll use just a super effective move. See, look how much the rest of our team is leveling up. Aren't you glad that we did this? Okay, more super effective moves. Why are you over there? Get out from back there. That's not fair. T-Crash will hit everything in the vicinity. Or it won't. Can we flamethrower through here? Is she stuck? Thank God, I was worried. Okay, well, we got some points. And by that, I mean some medals. And by that, I mean some money. 2006? That's probably the time I first laid my eyes on a Pokemon. How about a coffee? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Wait. Give it to Tenna. It'll raise their happiness. I don't know why we would need to raise Tenna's happiness, but at least we did. That's how you know it's Team T. Keep battling until the morning rises. To the sun. Oh, a new day's dawning. Well, exactly like I said. Okay, so remember earlier when I said I was done with this whole Gibble thing? I'm not over it. I lied. And while we're at it, we should take out Team Y. Just to give us the opportunity to evolve Badooz. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. Put Team T back for now. Cheech. Jarl Poof. Badooz. Sway Sway. Terraria. And Chris Pratt. Go back in here. I'm not giving up until I get this Gibble. Oh, I can just evolve it? Okay, well. Badooz is evolving. Okay, then we'll switch over to a different team. We'll go back to Team T. Team Y had a good run. So once we have this Gibble, then all the wild zones will be completed that we have so far. I know we're going to get more, probably when we rank up, which is why I want to get the Gibble before we do so. Before we Badooz so. Okay, now let's grab rank T. I forgot I could grab multiple. Okay. Gibu. So it does need to be, like, in the morning. Like, first thing in the morning. Okay, this one's got a lot of holes. They all seem to be Drillbur, except for this one. No! Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. We can still attack it, though. Alright, please. Please, Gibble. Yes! Alright. Oh, I'm getting out. You know what? No. Celebratory killing of everything. Got the experience anyway. So don't need to worry as much about getting Paranorman up to the same level as Gardevoir, because we just need the Dawnstone, I think, to get a Gallade. Good job, team. While I'm doing this, think of some pitches for Gibble. It's not the leader of a team, right? I named one Gibby. When I used it in my Dawn playthrough, I think. Or you know what? Actually, I've thought of one of my own. Once I open my box. Let me open up my box. Because I just edited a clip last night. We were watching the original Wizard of Oz, where they just fucking drop the Tin Man from the sky, and I put the little Gibby sound effect over it, where they dropped Gibby's stunt double and just shattered his ribs. So what if in homage we references something related to the Tin Man? To the Timothy. Alright, they gotta let us... Okay, now I can access my box. Gibble... Oh, Shark Team! What if it's Tinman? Just like this. Tinman? Greetings, Tinman. But also before I leave, I can evolve my Chessman! Team T is already looking bright. And now that all the wild zones are 100% completed, at least to where we are in the game right now, ugly-ass Pokemon, by the way. Yeah, all of these have the little mark around them. Now, we'll go to the hotel. Because we're going to unlock more wild zones. Got an hour and a half left on stream. I'm feeling good about this one. Zé. I imagine he's French. It looks as if it wants to battle with you. Huh? Zed. Timothy is wild. Yeah, Tinman is short for Timothy. What do you think, Snurt? Can we close combat this? What about a rollout? What about a heat crash? What about a Kit Kat? What about a flamethrower? Am I allowed to catch it, or is that not allowed? Or is it not that kind of intervention? Ah! He's just, like, bleeding. Got cuts all over his body. Zygarde has got something in its mouth. It's my phone number. Oh. Received a pebble. Ordinary pebble entrusted you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. So you're the one. A ghost girl from X and Y reference! The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Zygarde's attention? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. That's Lysander. I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Z! I think you mean Zed. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. He's winking at me. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see you went through all the dialogue options. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of looking right into his anus. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you excuse... Am I supposed to not know who this is? I'll be honest, I wouldn't actually remember it was Lysander if this wasn't fucking spoiled for me. Yay! I love the internet. Welcome back. Is AZ here? He's off having a look at the tower. That's Tawny, sorry.
I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh?
Not to mention you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. And a Semi-Sage.
True, but what it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready to stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are.
I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their shit at work.
Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so?
Oh, sorry. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for AZ Senior. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny at the station.
You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have wasted my special curry.
Wow, can we finally change the current goal? It's been stop rogue megas. I guess it still is that.
Is that your promotion match certification? Who is your opponent?
Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's... Canary? Oh. I'm gonna show her what a real streamer's like. I don't think my T team is quite ready for this yet, but fuck it. I mean, as long as I could just use Snert. Defeat Canary. I've heard a lot about this. Surprisingly not from the internet at large, but just in this game so far. Canary. This is dire. My teammate against Canary? How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose AZ Senior?
Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary?
Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where will we even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen at random places and she gets attacked by strangers. We need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Boy, do I know it. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. So we have to dox her, is what we're trying to do. We should change the current goal to dox Kanari. You trying to scare us here or bring us all down?
Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel?
The problem is precisely that I'm Kanari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Good word. Stealing that. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You gotta battle AZ Senior. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get the Kanari. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable.
Okay, it's settled.
Hi, kitty. As Kanari's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her, and all her streams. She's not gonna stop streaming if she loses. Alright, let's go up front. Winter League Pokemon can beat a billion lions mid-diff, not to mention the Ultra God. We're not having this conversation again. Listen, I know that the Pokemon beat the lions, and you know that too, and everybody with a working brain knows that. But it gets people really heated. Because for whatever reason, they think a billion is like an absurd amount that can't be easily lava plumed. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. Alright. Oh, hi, baby. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. This guy's a loser. Challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. So last time, I think had a Scraggy, right? We about to see a new Mega? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because you're the only one that doesn't have a Mega on your team right now. Well, I guess, like, Lita doesn't have one either. See, we're getting rank T up. Just simply by battling. Oh, we might just see Mega Sableye. That works too. Didn't even know that was an option. Oh, I miss rank W. I miss Team W. As a Kanari fan, I can't lose now. Is this the ace in the hole? Scraggy. Okay, so his main is a Scraggy. If the theories are to be believed, Mega Scrafty. Well, that wasn't difficult at all. You really are a force to be reckoned with. And yet you continue to reckon me. A really good Charizard on a good day can beat a billion lions. It'll end there. Yeah, I can think maybe... It's not even can every Pokemon beat a billion lions. I think a team of 6 Pokemon can beat a billion lions. Sure, Naveen, let's go back inside. Hi, kitty. Alright, now my hand's taken. He's lying on my hand.
So, how about we meet Kanarly?
I like that. You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kanatics. Are they not Dynamo? Can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. Oh, she has different tiers like I do. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you wouldn't have to worry about... I just cycle through all of them. Well, you wouldn't have to worry about that, AZ Senior will be the one competing.
Then we'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we know enough if we started watching our streams right now.
Well, good thing we got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. Oh, connoisseur. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans. Oh, so yeah, her other fans are the weird ones. Not you, though. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Well, I already did that. See, I'm doing everything I need to do. I'm just doing it out of order. I see you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. Alright, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait here. Please come quickly. I do what I can. Alright, so what do we got on Team T? We got Tenna. We got Paranorman. Hi, kitty. We got Ouija. I forgot it was Ouija virus. Boys, of course. We wasted all that time getting a Pikachu. And, of course, Cheech. Not a particularly strong team, but, you know, if we keep using Snurt, we can level them up pretty consistently. So where am I going? Is it close, or should I just fly there? Oh, wait, new side quests. 1, 2, oh, shit. All right, well, let's go here first. Let's roam around the open road, shall we? No, here. It's kind of annoying you can't set a waypoint for the exact... Oh, hi, cat. Slide down, but there you go. They love perching themselves on my thighs. My fat gamer thigh. I saw a post earlier this year of some just fucking thick dude using his thigh as a mouse pad, and I think that's what I aspired for. That's the current goal. What's the opposite of inspiration? Let me cut through here. Let me kill this guy. It just doesn't feel good at all. It's not like anything new is going to spawn here. I could do a shiny... Oh, Alpha Marie. Could do a shiny run of the game. That would be fun. If I would ever to be doing a like shiny only run, this would be the game to do it. But unlike the other Pokemon, I mean, I prefer this, but unlike the other Pokemon games that have multiple versions, because this is just one game, I really have no incentive to play it a second time. Especially if I'm not on my main account. $19, 21, boys, 20. Alright. We should probably focus on on you. Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe even use some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you call it a slump? I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change. I think I need... Okay, I'm just gonna battle me? Oh. Definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupts. Oh. What level does Numel evolve? I think I have one, right? Maybe we'll just start these side quests, because we did a bunch at the start of the stream. Maybe we'll do a bunch at the start of next stream. 33. Okay, well. That's active. Some of these we'll be able to just do... Okay, there's, yeah, 2 that way, and then 1 towards the actual place we're supposed to go. Give me good vibrate. Gotta take Verna. I'm at full speed. Man, I'm hungry, but I know if I lean forward to grab the sandwich... I can't move the cat. That's sacrilege. Once the cat decides to lie down on you, that's your life permanently. Gotta spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. Extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Well, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. They're gonna keep making me catch Pokemon I already have. Alright, we're not doing that side quest then. But they do have the best coffee here. We don't have to come every day just because it's your favorite. How does one work this into the budget? What's on the other side this way? Pidgey, Pidgey, ooh. Pidgey, Pidgey, yeah, Pidgey, yeah, Pidgey, ooh. You're the guy, right? I'm the guy. Metaside can't seem to focus at very long at all. I can't focus either, goddamn. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help with the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that Yoga Masters train at 1 circle among the 5, where the clock points at 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find that legendary yoga master? Do it for Metatite. Will it just, like, show me the location if I follow this thread? No. Sorry. Information. Give me the information again. The spot closest to heaven, one circle among the 5, points at 12. So the very top, right? It's got to be in Wild Zone 3. Because 12 is the top part of a clock. Obviously, upwards is closest to heaven. And one circle of 5. I'm looking for a person. We sell food here, sir. Okay, Alpha Pikachu. Regular Litleo. Maybe I'm a little misguided. Just in case they want to step to me again. Okay, so I don't see any people around here. Okay, Alpha Litleo. Unless the person's up here? Oh! Alright, Metacham, let's end our training for today. He's hitting that shit. Oh, do you need something? That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. Your name's Master? Hello? I wanted to talk to you about my Metatite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Metatite should just be eating one berry each day. Eating more than necessary could put undue stress on Metatite's body, you know, fat shaming. What? But that's what the diaper's for. Can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Medi! And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I mean, I flew here. I don't know how you got here. Actually, did I fly here? They don't really explain the fast traveling in this game. Not that you need to, but... Okay, what are the odds this alpha is a shiny now? I can see why people kept doing this over and over. Especially if there's an alpha here. This does re-roll it, right? So I heard a noise. I just hold back until it's shiny. I'm worried I'm going to accidentally... Well, once it's shiny, it's not going to respawn. Or it's not going to change, right? This does seem to be the easiest way to do this. You really simply do just hold back. I think the alpha's gone. Well, I guess what I'm doing right now will re-roll which one is the alpha. So it increases the odds, but this is just regular re-rolling. It doesn't increase my odds like teleporting does. It just gives me a faster way of re-rolling this one over and over again. Alright, well, I'm wasting time then. Maybe remind me for next stream on Tuesday, because that one's probably going to be longer as well. To do the online battle stuff in the final hour. So that way I can get the Greninja Knight before I run out of time. Okay, it's through here. And Pokemon, I put them in a Pokeball. Oh, you're just a measly little child. Child boy. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win them just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about some barriers. Who's ever reduced your... Okay, so what, I fight you? In a battle? Talk to me if you want to battle. Okay, I want to battle. Oh, I didn't think you'd say yes. Easy, simple as... what does this say? I wish Nintendo would just go all out on a Pokemon game one good time. Give the game voice acting and open world. Okay, so hold on. Were you not saying earlier that you didn't care about the voice acting? The combat mechanics from this game. I'm talking about a really polished Game of the Year worthy Pokemon game for the works. Is this not a... Well... One, I wouldn't blame Nintendo on Game Freak's behalf. Two, I think the game you're describing is Pokemon Legends Arceus. And you're right, that is the best Pokemon game on the Switch, if not one of the best Pokemon games of all time. Some people don't seem to think so. Did I win? I wasn't really looking. Okay. Kitty, why don't you go lie? Not that I dislike you being here, but you keep... Every time you close your eyes, you fall over. I'm gonna flatter surface. I've got to get my thighs fatter. That way the cats can lie comfortably on them. That's my current goal in life. And I will go about it by eating my meatball sub. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh. No. No. I remember why I kept this hidden. Bunch of freaky freeloaders. Alright, enough. You got your face soaked, bud. The thing that creases me about the run button is that it's not even that, like, you hit it and then it's permanent until you hit it again. If you stop walking, or you hit it while neutral, you won't run. You have to be walking already. So what's even the point of having it be a touch button? What's the point of hitting any button, really? Oh, you want a binacle? I know where to get one. Look at all those binacle! I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocked. Oh, you want me to kill them? Okay. So Barney wants me to defeat the Binacle so he can boast about his boat. Am I going to chase them off or am I going to battle them? Because those are different stories. If I battle them, there will be no running. I forgot we had a whole hour left. Alright, well, close combat. They did their best. Oh, damn. This was stronger than I thought. Oh, now I can get Curlia. And so on and so forth. I will... I get the feeling I'm supposed to be reading this dialogue out loud. Hold on. Hold on. There's a bundle of Binacle by my boat. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? My boastful boat? Me, Barney, and my boastful boat of Binacle? But now. I assumed I had to fight them again. Well, alright, let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. Hey, you hungry home invader. Are they gonna drive the boat? They'll go to an island all their own, where Binacle can live free. Alright, well. Time to get to where I'm supposed to go. Which is on the opposite side. Oh, god damn it! Foiled again. I've soiled myself again. Speaking of which... Wait, hold on. I'm a world-class fashion designer, or that's not at all what it says. Fashion stylist darling, and the current trend of the fashionista's mind is you! To commemorate this mode meeting of minds, I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Care for head-to-toe no. So just give me a okay, I randomize my character. I see. Or maybe it's not random. Maybe they'll try and run with the theme. I just don't know how they'd be able to do that. Okay. Anyway, speaking of soiling myself. I'm going to use this now that we've gotten 5 hours in. I'm going to use this opportunity as we enter the final hour. BH Ultra Live After Dark. To throw away my trash, to wipe off my crumbs, to go pee, and to also close the door that's been open this whole time. Because I've left it open for long enough, but I cannot feel my toes anymore. Yeah. I like my outfit. I know you guys like the outside, but watch me. No, oh my god, dude. What is your problem? Come here. Why on earth would you do that? Alright, time for stream embarrassment time. Hey, guess which cool guy jumped into a toilet full of pee for fun? Alright, go. Shake it off. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna clean you up. I don't know why you did that on purpose. Oh, right. I forgot where I was. No. I just gotta close the door every time now. Stop hazing him. Well, maybe he should have done that then. It's not hazing. I just needed everyone to know what he did. And perhaps he won't do it again, but I know that's not true. Okay. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing. Actually, you know what? I think closing the door is not enough. I'm gonna take the spooky blanket. Thank you. I left the door open for too long. If I could do the stream entirely from the beanbag, I would. Spooky. Pretty spooky ooky, huh? Alright. Now, where was I? Last of all 3 rounds in the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be someone handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." That's a really poor password. Considering that only insiders have to know this. Here, take this earpiece. Well, I guess I need to win the quiz, right? I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Kanari. Time to win a date with Kanari. Hello, young man. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest, then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then, what's the password? What's next? Go. Finally. Magneton. So, let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password. So, you're welcome to pass on through. I passed. My character passed. Peacefully in his sleep. What's all this then? I can't wait to get another quiz contest with under my belt. The other question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my Kanari plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance the new Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Kanatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity. What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Let's go, Dino. Oh, wait. Woo! Woohoo! I love this design. Also, he's just not there.
Alright, enough of that. Let's go on to the main event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Kanatics. Here's how it works. The quiz is 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round and move on to the next. Round 1 to see what true or false quiz. Go to the green ticker and answer it is true, and the right answer if it's false.
The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at folding block puzzle games.
Well, this is contentious.
Choose check for true or X for false.
Make sure you get to the next round. Let's try to nail every question. I'm here as a backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Well, she would probably say that she's good at them, even if she sucked. Like a real streamer. Well, it's just like Fall Guys. Confirm.
Time's up. Let's see you got it right. The correct answer is true. I can watch this box for all day long. Boosters actually do.
Woohoo! Just. Just.
Question 2. True or false? Another answer is favorite food. Choose false. Check for true or answer false.
This one's easy too. I mean, can I ask her? If they weren't her favorite, it'd be a weird thing to say. Okay, I got the question. Like if they're your 5th favorite food. This one is fall. Okay. I'm glad he told me. So there's really no risk of getting this wrong.
Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, Carter.
So is she a VTuber or is she like hologramming herself here? Just.
Question 3. True or false? A legendary Pokemon are my favorite. Choose plus for true or X for false.
Everyone knows how much he loves Electros. Yeah, but that's also a ground type. Something to think about, Naveen. Am I supposed to know more about her than...
Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is
Let me use the...
true. Don't Dynamo. Why would you think I'm very yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all learned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros.
Woohoo! I feel like the rest of the people aren't getting eliminated.
Congratulations, Alex, you're going after. You're trying to have that's all.
Is it like more puzzles? Well, I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan. Like, you've been the fan the longest, or you're the only adult here? I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Oh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive other fans away? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. Well, yeah, sure. What do I need to prepare? I haven't battled anything yet.
Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics, if you're amped to see me, make some noise!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Looks like the only ones moving on round 2 of the contest are these fine Kinetics right here.
I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. Whoa, hold on. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is a bit of a pit stop on the path to victory. I'm here too.
It's Canary Quizzes contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elephant Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here.
It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumio's Galette, but knowing... Oh, wait, I have one of those. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we go to find the Lumio's Galette. We should head for the Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Okay, what if I already have one? So this is a trip all around the city. La 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 la. Luckily, I can fly everywhere. Let's get in the way of Lumia's Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back. Could have just called a Lumi cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio's Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio's Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's fangs? I'm impressed. That's right. It's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, I should do this. I don't know why I'm asking myself. Try to think of what only early adopters would know. Because I don't even know. I don't remember my early streams. I barely remember last month. Izzy Senior, take this. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. I keep wanting to say subathon every time. I wish. Oh, right. I forgot about Curlia. Sorry. Overbaked. Left it in the oven too long. Curlia. Okay. So I'm trying to look up Esper, but it keeps autocorrecting, which is annoying. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. Oh, I love Google. I love that if you accidentally misclick, it's like, do you want to download 1,000 AI? Fuck you. Esper. Okay, so I was spelling it right. Esper is 25. I was looking at the other one. There's not enough time. I thought I could subtly look at the others, but this one's 25. So this one's probably 36. If we have a Dawn Stone, we could evolve Curlia. I don't know if we want to do that yet, though. Do we? We don't have a Dawn Stone. Well, I'm sure we'll happen across one. Okay, now let's walk back. Let's take the rooftops. They'll give us a little... Not only to break up the monotony, but also maybe get us there a little bit quicker. And also, I've been chomping at the bit to battle something. It's been a while since I killed anyone. Okay, do blade. And go up this way. Up this way! Up this way. Anything new up here? I see an Absol of it. Don't I have an Absol? One of them decided to... Yes, one of them decided to come with me. To hashtag come with. But we're almost about to finish up... What is this? M team? Oh, wait. What's going on over here? This is perhaps not the place I was supposed to go. But you're new, huh? Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself, and I'm so glad I did! When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give a city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and Baniri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy Lopunny. These are also happiness-based. Yeah, see, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're real friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Alright. If a side quest is just, let's battle, then I'll do it immediately. Oh, it's Snurt. You arrived just in time. Because the other ones are, get the Flabebe flowers, get a... Fuck, it was a pre-evolution of something I actually have. That if I just waited to evolve it, I could have had. I don't know why I'm doing close combat. Oh, well, never mind. I know why I'm doing it now. Hello, Funny. What did I say Esper needed to be at? Like 25, 23, 25. Well, we'll get there, probably. Within this T rank. We're good at Pokemon as well. I'm lucky you're right by where I needed to go anyway. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really Are you gonna give me a Soothe Bell? That'd be epic. That wouldn't suck. I wish I had it earlier, but my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know what's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Okay, that wasn't on the happiness list on Cerebi. But I think I'll trust the game rather than... Oh, I did get a Soothe Bell. Epic, epic, epic. The other ones were... Flower... Okay, yeah. Camerupt and Magikarp. So Alpha Magikarp and then evolve the Numel. Numel I could just do later, but the Magikarp I kind of don't want to catch a separate... another Magikarp. Mind if I cut through here? I don't think that'll be much faster. Oh, my eyes are fighting me. I thought this scared me. They're wearing like fucking skin-colored pantsuit and then the brown shorts. I thought it was a sensor bar. Good grief, he's naked! Didn't they say there was a naked Pokemon running around somewhere? I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, Volo. No, Volo is running around naked. Can I just... Hold on. What if I... oh, never mind. Well, I had to try. I haven't found a use for my screws quite yet. Other than I can exchange them for plush, which raise my stats. But I don't know where to exchange them. But they're around the map. Esper. Attack that thing. Tenna. Nice going, dude. How am I not in there? Here we go. There we are. I did get the snack, right? Yes. I hope I didn't just feed it. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual caniac, a canooby, if you will. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, Lumio Skelet. In other words, that was another freebie.
Oh, what's this? Why does it look so cool? Did you get it right? Yeah, I guess that one is only too easy.
Except for the ghost girl.
Or was it? You did the Canary Quiz called this is a freebie question? Huh? Hey, see. Too bad, so sad when you get this one. WRONG. You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelets you bought. Well, wanna tell us what you got there?
Super Lumio Skelet. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kanar Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Got a podcast too? What kind of streamer has a podcast?
So lucky, you two. You're both so amazing! Well, you totally got it right. Lumio Skelets are Electron's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about things you look at low, the solid cozy section those Skelets get with their extra wet on. That's because my partner here shooting those bite into some of his bags. So if the Lumio Skelet is too soft, it's not the tooth-like experience I Electron wants. So you two, you only want to get that one right. Guess what? You want to move on to the final round of the Canary Quiz contest.
I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Carter, one last time. Thunder wins! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Carter! I know what we're on the cardiac here today. You might like your own personality. It's first going into online, right? So after this, who's charged up?
Woo!
That's what I like to hear. Alright, that's our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz contest. That's what I've got to know. A battle of queen and sweet corn is victory. The round is able. There are 82 trainers for battle. The victor all sets in one question for him. Got the question right on the winner.
Whoa, Switchy's got this game? Nobody told me. Oh god. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me? Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz. Yeah. Quiz boy. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. I like this guy way more than Naveen, I think. Oh, Helioptile. Triforce. Well, there's two of you in the background. Let me do a rollout. I guess I should have done a close combat, but... Am I gonna see a new Mega? Okay, what about Emolga? Can he use rollout on this? Nice. Okay, what's next? How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Raichu. Okay, so no Megas from this guy. No Moss. Let's combat. Nice going, Snurp. Is there, like, breeding and whatnot and eggs in this game? Inconceivable. Volt switch. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown.
Alright, running on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa?
The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. Old people don't have computers. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Your mom! Her grandpa died in a computer accident.
The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to your French fries underdog.
As Canari's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
Alright, okay, what do you want? I want to show you if you had to walk through. Come on, let me show you out.
If I answer autograph, will I have to do this all again? That would be funny, but I don't want to do it again.
A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being in the same rank as Kanari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out in the Red Seed construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed by bits like Super Lumia Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so that you can't make any excuses when you lose.
It's gonna rain frogs when I beat her. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. We did it together. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have now. When you're this is good etiquette. I was racking my brain thinking about, like, oh man, what was that one streamer or YouTuber that said people could just go up and touch him? Because I was about to be like, okay, well, there's something to, but no, it was Shane Dawson. Shout out. When are we going to get him on Switch to Ultra? Surely he has a lot to say about the new Pokemon game. Oh, hi. Maxim. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one of that. Yeah, we got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics, we've been on a crazy win-edge streak. What's the secret to our success, you may ask? Why, status moves. Oh, it's you two. Status moves boost your Pokemon strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battles like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. Should I fight them? If you're a fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Alright, let's just do that. Got 30 minutes left, why not? I need to get ready for Kanari anyway. Are you all limbered up and ready to, battle? I need prep. We need extra P on the end of that. We don't know where my trainer's been. Maxim the Jogger. Snurt. Check, can I get your snurts, please? I'm just gonna start being like Kanari now. Listen, the house is empty. It's just me. Lights are on, no one's home. I wouldn't even constitute this as the lights being on. Heat crash. Is he supposed to be paralyzing me? Maybe I missed something. No, but our winning streak! Arrgh, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Like, since you lost to me the first time? Ah, if I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Let's go, go, go! Oh, no, they're doing stat-based moves. Okay. Which is why you didn't get to hit me at all. Deb the Jogger. I don't think so. Oh, I feel not well. Heat crash. How do people do this? How do I intend to do this every day in, like, November? Maybe I won't. We'll see where we end up. Wow, it held on. Probably because of those stat-lowering moves. I mean, if I had to pick one or the other as better, Deb got closer to beating me. Asper's about to evolve. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon power themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powers yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do better as better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. That's what I do. Bullshit advice. Kind of a cop-out, if I'm being honest. Thanks for the valuable lesson. That's in quotations. I agree. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm glad we could battle you. We've met before. Or is this a different duo? That just has a very similar problem to the poison and paralysis. Where am I going? Snickerdoodle! Snickerdoodle! Oh, I need to go over there. Before I do, I should check out whatever this is. At the very least, start all these side quests, because the last side quest that spawns is right by where I need to be anyway. This is a story of a girl. So on and so forth. Come on out, Tenna. Hit that thing. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't really looking at the right side of my screen. Should I change the moveset of these guys? Oh, that's a Galarian Slowpoke. Bingo! I smell a Lumiose local! I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but wouldn't you happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? This Slowpoke came back in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping us in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you... Well, I do have one. Man, but are we willing to part with Charlie of Team Q? Then it's just going to be Pim by himself. I guess that's Pim's motivation to keep fighting. Because I'm not going to be able to name this guy. Or maybe nobody will notice that Charlie changed color. Dude, this is crazy, actually. The joke was that... Okay, so I named Pim, and then I got a Slowpoke, and I was like, oh man, Pim is the pink one. It would make more sense for this one to be named Pim. But the Slowpoke we're about to get is slightly more yellow, so that is more like Charlie. Local Slowpoke? Yeah, why not? Oh, I probably didn't have to switch my whole team out. Sending Charlie to Queel. Goodbye, Charlie. Wait a minute. Am I getting a Q-named Slowpoke? And it's going to be a part of Q Team. This Slowbro won't have a Mega, though. So maybe I do have an opportunity to catch another Slowpoke. Or just a Slowbro. Spicy. Okay. Maybe I should have thought a little bit more about that before I did it, but... Charlie, you're in good hands. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to... Okay, maybe you're not in good hands. Pook? Pocky? Oh, but there's the same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I'm gonna chop it up. I'm gonna take it to my house. I'm gonna cut off its tail. It look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oh, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? I can't talk anymore. So... Where would I get... I need the twigs to evolve it, right? I ain't got the stones for it. That guy better be happy with his trade because that Slowpoke was about to evolve. I like how Galarian Slowpoke has a different pose. I like all the dynamic poses of the images they're using here. What team was I on? Team T? I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I feel no reverence for Team T. I spent a lot of time getting boys and also, I guess, getting Cheech, but... I don't care much. I think it's just Ouija virus I don't care much for. Alright. You go there, so we'll go here. We'll heal, we'll do that side quest, and then we'll go fight Canary. In the final 25 minutes of the stream. I don't think it'll even take that long. But, as far as completion goes, we have filled out all the wild zones. We've done all the side quests we can do before evolving a normal, finding more Flabebe, or just catching another Magikarp, which I'm not super keen on doing. Are you person? Jogging around Lumios is a great way to see the sights. Oh, you're not the person. This Holivate is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an ultra-shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. Any electric move, or does it need to be an Electros? Well, let's try... I was just talking about how much Ouija virus doesn't do anything for me. What if we... Parabolic Charge. I would not go in that thing, man. That's got a virus in it. Zaptastic move. Thanks for your Braptastic move. Okay, are there new things up here? Ultra Ball. You know what, Ouija virus? You might be alright. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly new. Don't move. No, the Pidgey. The Pidgey. The Pidgey. There you go. Is Parabolic Charge a... What? Oh, yeah, Charm at the stones. Hold on. I can do this. I can has Ouija. Nice. Oh, we're exactly where we need to be. Hello? Okay, I thought I was fighting the time of the stream, but I'm actually fighting the oh. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? Yar, I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you could beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Sure. Couldn't help but notice all the Canary plushes behind you. Let's do this in the garage. I think I'm gonna learn the screw 2 plush conversion rate here. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Yar, let's get this Pokemon battle going. I've been waiting to battle this guy. Real interesting looking bloke. He's got a Mega Stone. Okay, so Dynamo are construction workers, but also fans of Canary. There's an entire gang, an underground gang of Lumios I was not privy to. Heat Crash. Got 3 Pokemon. One of them's going to Mega Evolve. Probably. I don't think I could say going to and then probably. These don't really work in the same sentence. Excuse me. Can I bait it over here? I don't want anything to do with these Stealth Rocks. Okay, still avoiding them. Alright, what's your ace? What's your Excadrill? Oh shit, wait a minute. This is new Mega. Excadrill. I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. I keep accidentally doing the General voice. He looks like the General from the commercials. Let's see how similar this is. Who did the mock-up of Excadrill? Was it me or was it Switchy? That's silly. I wish it... Oh, no, right. It was my mock-up, and my idea was just that they make him bigger, which they didn't do. Oh! Huh. I didn't think that would actually... Ooh, okay, boys. I really should have changed the moveset, huh? Wait. Damn. Curlia. Fuck. Hypnosis, I don't know. This is not going well. Am I gonna straight up lose this? There's no way. I mean, there is a way. It's about to happen. I underestimated this guy, I'll admit it. Alright, Tenna, I need to pull this one out. Fuck! He had such little health. He kicked my ass. I look so sad. Alright, hold on. If we're gonna fight him and then Kanari, we probably... Oh. Probably should level up and also move around the moves of our Pokemon. So we need a Dawnstone for Gallade, but everything else... Quilladin is like 36 probably, right? Let's see. Quilladin. Nope. Quilladin. Just search it up, please. Why is Sarah be fighting me? Oh, yeah, Quilladin's 36. Let's see what this does. Almost 28. Let's see what these do. 30, okay. 6 more of those, and this will be a fully evolved team. Okay, so... Oh, man. Does Flare Blitz... Okay, may leave the target with a burn. The user will also take damage. I think I'd rather not do that in this game particularly. So I moved around your moves. Psybeam, sort of confusion. Arrest is good. Volt Switch, Eerie Impulse. Well, Volt Switch then rushes back to a trainer with incredible speed. That's actually a really... I like that. 70. Certainly better than Charge. Let's get rid of Nuzzle. Dazzling Gleam. Doesn't need Charm either. Let's give it Swift. Okay. Brick Rake is certain better than Tackle. Takedown better than Leer. Aerial Ace. And 60, 40, 60. High Defense, Curse, 60, 60. Let's give it Rock Tomb instead of Pin Missile. And Quilladin. Takedown, Growl, Pin Missile. Okay. Pin Missile's... wait, I wasn't done. Give it Leaf Seed instead of Growth. Anything cool? Aerial Ace? Yeah, statuses are cool and all, but... Alright, let's battle. I'm ready this time. 17 minutes, and I'm gonna be cutting it close. I refuse to go even a little bit over the 6 hours, because 6 hours is already a lot. This is what I put on the blanket, and then it changed my entire demeanor of the stream. Oh, I'm not falling for it this time. I'm not going to let up on this Mega Excadrill. The more and more I play it, the more that the gap diminishes on what people can spoil me on. Why would I lead with Tenna? Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Snurt. We need Snurt. We need Snurt. Okay, good. Close combat, probably, right? Roll out. It's not going to do much, but... Flamethrower. Do not go in the Stealth Rock, Snurt. This is not going well. I'll be the first to admit it. Things could be better than this. Alright, fuck it. Fine. Mega Snurt. We need all the help we can get. Can I, like, bait him out? I'm not winning this fucking fight. Alright, but we leveled up Quilladin. Fuck, I didn't give it any grass moves at all. Quilladin. We need you to at least not take as much damage. This is more difficult than I thought it would be. I like his helmet pose. The little animation he does to trigger his mega. So nothing I do will really do that much to him. Oh, Jesus Christ. What level are you? 37. I don't know. Hit him with something, man. Curlia. I'm gonna die again. Okay, I hit him once. Oh. Disarming boy. Oh, Caden's also playing. Wow, everyone truly is here. Okay, what about boys? 27, huh? Maybe I need to do a little bit more soul searching. Wait, Brick Break. Come on, just give me another Brick Break, please. We gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Huh. Thing is, it gets close every time. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna avoid the stealth rocks. And if I lose again, then maybe I should focus more time on leveling stuff up. I mean, I was spending all my time evolving stuff instead of leveling up Team T, which is the team I was gonna use to rank up again. Which is on me, that's my fault. Here's what we'll do. Clap! We gotta sit through all these animations again. It's gotta send out Tenna first, huh? Just send out boy. You know what? Maybe we just let boys die then. Grown boys die. Brick Break. Because they're all gonna be stronger, but at least we're getting, like, damage off on it. Sort of. Alright. I'm going to go over here. And flamethrower. Close combat. Alright. Avoiding the stealth rocks. Do not go over there. Diggersby, which will fight over here. By close combating. Nice. Okay, and then we go Mega when it goes Mega. Or, you know, right after. An equivalence. Yeah, so it just had to be a little bit more... Okay, so this is the first battle I've had to, like, utilize my movement strategy. Which is good. It means we're getting to a difficult point in the game. Or at least, like, the middle part of the game. I mean, now we're 18 hours into it. I should think so. That's all I had to do? That was way easier. Well, boys made the correct sacrifice. Yar, I expect nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa... Oh, it was a joy to get to battle you. What? Wait, so what's the tragic story? That's why I feel I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid. There is no Canary. It's a VTuber I made up. Been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. And then I synced it up with my movement. This is fucking awesome. He's the old guy pretending to be an anime girl on Twitch. That's right. The hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me! I'm glad this wasn't spoiled. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority of her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be just Canary using the holocaster. Though, soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for years of battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. So Canary's not here. Canary's right through there. This feels like a trap. Like I'm gonna walk through here and there's gonna be another guy. Is it about to get really creepy? Correct gamer posture. Oh, I still got it, yeah.
Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry folks who just joined out to run of the quizzing contest. I gotta hop over a second to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Pump's got me up already. I'm the quizzing contest winner who has for promotion match against me, yeah? You got here, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you.
Or do I? I'm doing the opposite, actually.
Oh wait, I need to put me up onto a lot of no value, huh? Alright, whatever, let that do it. Me to the garage.
I mean, if I wanted to put you on blast online, I would just bring up the grandpa thing. I am going to assume I'm ready for this fight. Yar, be careful, Canary. This kid's tough one. I beat him 3 times.
Oh, that's what's going for you, Pops. Are you very careful with your little canary cosplay?
Anyway, film this match. Oh,
Anyway, fill this one for me. I'm gonna put it.
well, which one is Canary, really? Leave it to me. I'd rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming, too. Wow, all 2 of them. 4? Yar! With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo!
Alright, you really wanna do this? Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Can I use that saw in the background? Is that allowed? Challenger tickets. I wish we could change our phone case. That's probably something we can do. I just didn't look into it.
You wanna not underestimate me? I'll break off with the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, it'd be super amped to feature game will really blow up online. That Dynamo can host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fan what I'm made of.
Don't worry, I'll win quickly.
Let's go, Dynamo!
Oh, it's a D. I was inhaling too much fluff. Is this empty? Almost. Canary of Dynamo. Oh, Triforce. This seems like it would be slightly easier than the battle I just did, surprisingly. I wish I had started with close combat. I just always assume rollout's going to be super effective. I should have... Well, I was going to say given him a berry, but then he wouldn't be able to use the Mega Emboranite. Stunfisk. Okay, is this another close combat situation? It's not that. Oh my... Okay. Fuck. Quilladin, use your not grass moves. Oh, dude. T-Team sucks. I think T-Team sucks. Bite it? It's gonna bite it, alright. Go bite. Get an appetite. Let's bring boys out. Ampharos. Okay. This is the Mega, or it's a fake out. Wait, Rock 2. Why would... Again, why is Rock not super effective against... Is it because it's also Fairy? I feel like I'm missing something. This is like the 3rd time I've seen a Rock move not be super effective, and I was confused by it. Psybeam. Confusion. Well, Curlia time. T-Team is simply just not ready for this. Oh, God. Huh. Okay, Ouija Virus. Dazzling Gleam. Swift. I can use Parabolic Charge, but not gonna help a whole lot. Okay, Dazzling Gleam now. And Swift now. Okay, fine. Fine. What's your... I forgot your name already. Cheech, you got this. Cheech, we're in trouble. Oh, we're fucked. Let me do this a second time. And if I lose, then, you know, that's the stream. I have to assume that T-Team is just simply not ready for the spotlight quite yet. And that's my fault for not using them predominantly on the stream. I'm ready. I finished my food, I finished my drink, I finished my water. Oh, that's weird. My body doesn't hurt anymore. Crazy how things like that work out. Alright, 4 minutes, and I'm going to win. Easy. See, what I did last time is I lost, but this time around I think I'm going to win. My strategical difference is just to use close combat right away, because I know which buttons the moves are tied to, and oh, fuck. Well, yeah, let's see what Cheech can do. Fuck him. What's the worst that happens? He dies? He's gonna die anyway. This is a good point, though. If I'm not gonna keep using T-Team, then maybe I should just let them all die before I use Snurts. They're not going to get experience from, you know, the rest of the battle, but get ready for the next battle. But some of them will. The ones that matter, anyway. Well, the one that matters was Cheech, and Cheech is already dead. So let's just do as much damage as we can before we bring Snurt out. That way, Team T... If the only goal is to make Team T, like, all be a part of the process, then they're all gonna get their time in the sunlight before Snurt comes out. And they're helping Snurt in the long run. They're all assistants anyway. Parabolic Charge. Okay, can I use Dazzling Gleam as well before it attacks me? Yes. Alright. Paranorman. What do you have? Magical Leaf. Draining Kiss. I should probably just use Psybeam, quite honestly. Yeah, I should have led with Psybeam. Alright, oh, and the chain broke. This entire stream's falling apart. It can tell that it's close to the end. Alright, Tenna. Swifts. I mean Psybeam is what I meant to say. Alright, now we bring out Snurt. And immediate close combat. I think I'm going to go Mega. Yeah. I'm worried about this thing, though. If I can get my close combat back in time, it might be enough to just kill it in one hit. Which is now... Alright, good. Okay, what's the last one? Come on, Snurt. Something new? Are we going to get Mega Electros? She doesn't have a Mega Stone. At least not... Oh! I had to get it quickly. We're running out of time here. Alright, let's get a look at... Is this also look like a kite? Or is it going to stand now? Oh, 3 kites. That killed it in 1 hit? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Nice going, Team T. We defeated it. I fear it's going to make me sit through a bunch of... I'm trying to skip through the dialogue the best I can to get to a save point. Rank E. Wait. Rank E. So our current goal... She's swearing? Chris will say swears. I know this is cool dialogue or whatever, but we're running out of time here. There's only for absolute apology. Okay, so she just abuses her grandpa. Got it. Elder abuse. Elder abuse. Kind of blow a fuse. He blew her stack. Don't fucking do that animation. Pokemon. Volt switch. Pokemon. Volt switch. Pokemon. Volt switch. Autograph plush. Okay, that's gonna raise my stat. I'll check them all out later, but for right now. Okay, reaching rank E. Can I save the game now? Please don't just teleport me somewhere. Okay, wait. God damn it! There's a... Yes, cutscene. Yes, this looks important. Yes, we're all eating dinner. We're all having fun. I love fun. I love dinner. I love eating fun dinner. And dinner is also fun, and I love everything that's happening here is important, and I love reading dialogue. Someone's gonna get this clip and be like, wow, this Pokemon fan doesn't actually... Oh, how did I... Huh? What's happening? Oh. Shit, maybe I should have kept the autograph plush. Here you go, Naveen. Oh my gosh, sincere thanks. Sincerely, curry on croissant. And... Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed! Are we done? 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 Or is it gonna play another cutscene? I just want to save the game. I'm looking at a black screen right now. The next day, your alarm is going off. Whoa, what are the odds? What a relaxing Pokemon day. Why is it relaxing? Okay? God, just let me save the game. I guess this is on me. Maybe I should have just taken the El Canary. We're going severely over time. This is simply too much. But I can't just end it in the middle of the dialogue just in case something important does happen. Full energy, live stream, Pokemon, haha, Pokemon, haha, Pokemon, haha, Pokemon, haha, Pokemon. Pokemon, haha, Pokemon, haha. Okay, more rogue. There's more rogue megas. Have to fight a mega evolution. Have to kill Pokemon. And we have to fight with Pokemon and also use Pokemon and catch Pokemon. And fight with Pokemon and read Pokemon. I love reading. I love reading. Jesus Christ. Yep. Strategy meeting. Okay, yeah, meeting. Okay, is this gonna go immediately into another cutscene, or can I save the game, please? Strategy room. Okay, good. All right, perfect. Save the game.